Good morning, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. Did anyone watch the Game Awards? I did not, Brucey. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So we are going to be playing some City Skylines 2 today. Gary, thank you for the gifted subs, buddy. Thank you for 25 months, both you and Vainglorious. Wow. Year 3 of CPP streams. Indeed. That's wild. That's wild. Well, just one quick thing before I look at the rest of the activity. This computer that I'm streaming on has new guts. I spent all the money for RAM and replaced my motherboard, which was giving me some issues. So if anything seems weird or off, let me know. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good. Phil, thank you for 13 months of Tier 1. QZ, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you, buddy. Seabird, thank you for 7 months of Tier 1. Finally able to catch a stream. Hope all is well. Everything's good with me. Hopefully all is well with you. Bill Thursday, thank you for 18 months of Tier 1. Ricky, thank you for the biddies. And Seabird, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are absolutely insane. I appreciate all the support. RAM prices in the past month have been stupid high. Well, it's funny. It's funny you say that. Yeah, I made a big mistake. So basically, I bought the motherboard. I already had the processor. QZ, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. That's super generous of you. So I bought the motherboard. I already had the processor. The reason I had the processor is, I don't even know if I told you guys this, I had a 7950X3D and it just died. So I bought, to finish a video, I ended up buying a 9800 X3D, and it was what they had at my local Best Buy. Popped it in there, and I used that in my main PC for a while. And then when they sent me back the new processor, I just happened to have that extra one. So I wanted to build the stream machine around that. And so way overdone for the stream machine. But now I was able to put that in there. But I forgot to buy the RAM. So when I didn't buy the RAM, if I would have bought it when I should have, it would have cost considerably less. Considerably less. It was a huge bummer to need to pay as much as I did for it, but it was $160 for 32 gigs. Yeah, it's not good. No, I don't have I had an ASRock board. I got the so I've been using ProArt motherboards now. And I know people don't like Asus, but the reason I like the ProArt motherboards is they have 10 gig connectivity, and I use it for my NAS. So on the streaming machine, it's absolutely, I'm gonna either throw in my 10 gig network card or have a motherboard that can do that. The other thing is I have a ton of peripherals plugged into it, so I need all the IO that it has. If my channel ever dies, I can start a computer building company. I mean, I would enjoy that. Unfortunately, I feel like computer building companies are an absolute mess because you'd be in a situation where you're beholden to the RAM prices. Just a mess. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. Mind. The best price to buy RAM was 2 months ago. Then the next best price is today. It'll only get worse. So if you need to get RAM, I was watching a Snazzy Labs video where he was talking about all the electronics that if you were going to get them, if you wanted to buy something in the next year, this is kind of the time to do it. GPUs are going to go through the roof. Revo, it might seem too late. I think it's going to get worse. I think it's going to get way worse. Like Revo and I were looking at RAM prices, and even DDR4 is through the roof at this point. DDR4, DDR5, all the RAM that goes into every phone, that goes into every tablet, that goes into every device generally is going to get more expensive. It's going to get bad. It's going to get real bad. Still time for GPU and phones. Yeah. I'm good on my phone and my GPU. As long as my GPU doesn't spontaneously burst into flames as they've been known to do. If that's the case, well, then I'm screwed. DDR3 is going to increase. You're hoping to build a new PC later on this year. A little worried. Prices are going to go. Well, so Bangalorius, I would recommend get the RAM now. I don't think the CPU is going to be a problem. I think it's going to be the RAM. It's going to be the RAM. The Sims are still enjoying that brick wall. Well, so, okay. Welcome back. This is the city that we started in the last one. Vlad, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Thank you. And again, QZ, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It's super generous of you. All the support. Appreciate you. We started building this in the previous one. We had some local assets, which is why, for instance, this home has seen better days. We'll just get rid of that and let one of the new ones spawn in. We built this little community, and it has one tourist attraction. This is what was being discussed, and they are still enjoying it. It's our park with the cool wall right here, our interior design house. And look at they're so excited about the wall that we've got Christopher Dewey over here cheering. He's super excited about the wall, and I get it. It is one heck of a wall. It's got two tones. Bad idea, just knocked it out of the park. So really, I look at this and think they're cheering on Bad Idea's excellent asset. That's what they're actually doing. Two reasonable guys. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Poplar Ponderosa, thank you for giving Shane Builds a gifted sub. And here was Hancho, thank you for the gifted subs. It's super generous of you. And Arthi as well, thank you. Poplar, was Shane Builds one of the creators that you highlighted for superb map making? Because I definitely will check out some maps if that's the case. Yes, Charm. Friday stream. Oh my God, Revo. Guys, thank you for the hype train. You guys are insane. So before we get back to chatting, here's what I've done off stream. I kind of filled in some of the gaps and started to work up towards the downtown. What I think we're gonna do is spread this way into what is a hillside, basically wrap around this, and I want to focus on trains today. So we have a little bit of development down here. This could really benefit from, well, a police station, but also from having rail access. So we're gonna add that here. We'll add a passenger station down here, and then we'll continue to build out farms and expand this area. That's the goal. That's the goal. Yes, choo-choo in celebration of the hype train. You feel this game is dead. Well, Riot, it might be. We'll see. But here's the thing, Riot. I want the game to stay alive long enough for the genre not to die. So if you are a fan of city building games, you have every right to be upset right now, but every reason to hope that the game is not dead. Because if the game is dead, that means the genre is dead. And then if you're not a fan of medieval city builders, you have no other city builders to play, because that seems like the only kind of city builders that are currently being developed. So I guess there's also City State Metropolis, but I think we'll see. I'm a little nervous about it. We'll see. You don't play CS2 anymore, but you still love watching Phil play? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Recently came back to the game last week. Really missed trying to put a good city together. Need to brush up your skills. Honcho, I'm trying to. So on that note, funny story. Sagunda Beach lives, and I'm feeling inspired. I'm feeling incredibly inspired. And what I'm inspired to do is just do some vicious things to it. So I've already written the script for the next episode. I've already got an idea of what I'm going to do. But I'm going to let you guys know up front. I'm not going to rehearse it. I want it to feel a bit more natural. It's going to be free and loose. We're going to see how it goes. Icy, you like the last Tropico video. I really enjoyed putting that together. It's one of those where I knew. So for anyone who doesn't know the way YouTube works, that video is a 10 out of 10. And that sounds like a positive thing, but that actually means that nobody watched it. But here's the thing. I didn't really think people were going to, and I just wanted to finish it strong. So I made basically the most bizarre video I've ever made and wanted to see what people were going to say. And I very much enjoyed it. I thought it was a good video. I think it finished. I finished the series. No one can say that it's not done. It's definitively done, and it feels good. Felt like an appropriate ending. You're just playing CS1 because you're too poor for CS2 and Colossal Order's pricing DLC strategy. Well, here's the thing. You don't really need it. You don't really need the DLC for Cities 2 to experience all of Cities 2. So if you ever get it on sale, which it doesn't go on great sales, it'd be good there. Guys, again, thank you for the hype train. You guys are insane. Backbeat, thank you for becoming associate planner on YouTube. And the Whoa, Nad, thank you for becoming a prime. Thank you for the prime. Shawnee, thank you for the biddies. And Tino, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you guys. Wild hype train, guys. I'm gonna unlock trains and water transportation. We've got a couple development points. So let's see. For roads, I want highways and roundabouts. We'll save some development points. I don't know what the rest are going to be for. Mr. Toast, hello from Berlin. Hopefully all is well in Berlin. Yes, Ali, I meant to add the Phil Ultimo emoji. I didn't do it yet. But I will. I will. I have it on Discord. It's not here yet. Haven't played CS2 in a hot minute, but planning on playing over the holidays since you took 2 weeks off work. It's a good time to do it. It's a good time to do it. It is much improved. It still has its flaws and its warts. It is CS2 after all, but it is much improved. And if you haven't played it in a while, you will likely be much happier than you were in the past. So in the last stream, I said I wasn't sure where I wanted to put this, but I thought that this seemed like an appropriate location. And now as I look at it, I can't help but think it's not appropriate. But I don't know where is. Short of bringing the train into the community and branching off. New poll up. Do we want El Presidente emote? Yes, of course, or no? I mean, I could make this happen. I could. I've been playing Tropico as a dictator. It's harder than you expected. It is. And Tropico, for anyone who hasn't played it, it is a super fun city builder. It's a different take on the city building genre. And I personally, I really dig it. I think if you have never played it, it's well worth checking out. You know, this almost seems like it's meant to have rail right here. This seems perfect. Is Tropico a city or a country builder? Both. It looks like we're getting a new emote. I will add that. Hello from South Africa. Hey, Die Groot Hammer. Welcome on in. Guys, what do you think about this? We'll place our rail depot right here. So long as, oh, look at that. It's a thing of beauty. This is how you can tell it's a Poplar Ponderosa map. It has these really nice custom tiles that are well thought out. I can buy just this strip of road and the tile upkeep won't be insane as a result. So I will, there we go. Not a bad spot for it. I agree. I think it's a quality location. There's a little bit of a hill. We can work through that. Not a big deal. Hills were meant to be moved. Respect the topography. Respect me topography. It's a nice map. This is a quality map, and you know, I was expressing a bit of regret to Poplar earlier. I'm not sure if I made the right choice doing this on stream or if I should have used this for the video. Because I've been on the Discord. I hide out on the Discord, and I've expressed my plans for the next. I'm gonna do a new series. I'm thinking February. Although there's one thing that could complicate that. But I'm thinking February. And basically what I want to do is a series where I am on camera. So you'll see me in the corner. Logs into Discord, mild shock. Yesterday I was on Discord a lot, actually. Probably the most I've been on Discord in a long time, which is hilarious because I got my Discord thing and I am a Discord power user without a doubt. In terms of messages sent last year, I was in the top 0.05% of Discord users. But it feels like I'm not on very often, but I am. I'm always on. Anyway, the next series is going to be different. What I want to do is do something where I'm basically every other day recording a video, doing so unscripted and responding to you guys with my face in the corner. And I'm going to focus exclusively on that series for like a month straight. So there will be nothing else on the channel, just that series. I'm going to go with with a very light mod set. It'll be like basically the mod set that I have for this is like the test case. So it'll be like platter and a few other small mods and nothing else. And then the goal will be just to build a big city and build it fast. Sounds amazing. Yeah, so there would be no story or very light story. But I would be responding to the comments a bit quicker. So you guys would leave feedback and I would immediately in the next video respond to it. And it would be more of a dialogue. So just a different series than we've had before. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Shout out to Phil for the tremendous Tropico series. Loved it. El Presidente. This message is not paid for. I'm glad that you enjoyed that, Steve. I very much enjoyed that series. Need a pure vanilla city for when patches come out and all the mods break. So it's not, I don't think I need a pure vanilla city. I need a city where I can remove the mods and still get away with it. So that's the problem. Like Segunda Beach, the problem with Segunda Beach and Magnolia County this time around was the assets. So I had a extra asset importer, which was giving me all sorts of issues. So I need to make sure that I have a build that I can just quickly only have a couple of mods that I know are going to be updated all the time. Or that if I don't have them, it doesn't totally break the build. Platter is probably the one mod that, like, even though it could break the build, I'm just going to keep it real, guys. Platter has made the game so much better for me that I don't really like to play without it now. And I'm probably in the minority there. But it's just I don't want to play without it. Segunda Beach was intended to be vanilla. You were right. And then I realized, you know, City Skylines 2 is a much better game than Skylines 1 vanilla. However, it has much less content, which makes it, in my opinion, less fun to play vanilla right now. And then just some of the weird stuff about the game, I find to be very frustrating. So I just didn't want to do it. I just couldn't do it. One of the big things for me was the zoning was just so jank and not fun that I felt like I had to do something different. You agree? You love Platter? Yeah, it's such a good mod. It's such a good mod. I'm going to do something kind of weird right here. I don't want to have any conflicts with the train track. So I'm going to have an intersection right here, loop back around, do a bridge over the top, and then come down here. Because we've already got this terrain right here, I figure we might as well work with it rather than work against it. What do you think? Do I think the change in developers will help CS2? I don't know. I've been giving this a lot of thought. Well, listen. There were a lot of things that I think... There were a lot of things that I think Colossal Order didn't do that would have made Skylines 1 and 2 better games. That were just kind of like... listen to the community sorts of things. There are many things that I'm just like hopeful that could be fixed now that I didn't have any hope of being better before. So I'm going to remain cautiously optimistic. But I don't really know. Ultimately, coming in to a game and trying to learn it and develop it at the same time, that's going to be a challenge. And looking at the history of this developer and what they've done, you know, makes me a little bit nervous. But also, I can't remember who pointed this out. Ultimately, we know what the development house has done, but not the developers who work there. So it's hard to say. We'll see. I'm gonna remain cautiously optimistic. There's a lot of things that I want to see done to the game that I've always wanted to see done to the game. A big one. So check out the wheels right now. Let's see if we can get the best view of the wheels. We have the train wheels on the cars, the DLSS train wheels. Hard to see. Did I turn it off? No, I have it on. I even though I am running a 5090, the reason why I rock DLSS is because of the shadow flicker. So that means that the wheels end up looking like they're glitching out. You could actually, this truck, you could see it. My hope is that they address things like the flickering shadows that have been a lingering issue since Cities 1, and that they listen to the community about implementing certain mods that Colossal Order always seemed reluctant to do it for whatever reason. Like, I still believe that a basic form of Anarchy and a basic form of Move It and a basic form of Find It and an eyedropper and what else? A variety of things like that should all be in the game. And if they take the time to do those things, I think it will have been a good change. That's an NVIDIA problem. It's a DLSS problem for sure. But why do I have to have DLSS on? Why do I use it? It's not for performance. It's because of flickering. It's because the Colossal Order has had this huge problem. It goes back to Cities 1, where the game has these flickering issues, and I don't know how to fix it outside of DLSS. So yeah, that's the only reason why. Better statistics? Oh boy, that would be great too. But Brucey, then they'll put you out of business. Are you okay with that? Would you be okay if InfoLoom were part of the base game? I mean, I think a big thing. This game has a let's just call a spade for a moment. This game doesn't have a very good simulation. And for all of the we're simulation people conversations that were happening early on in the development process for this game, the game's simulation is just not very robust. It's complicated, but it's not. It doesn't provide a challenge, and because it doesn't have a challenge, you lack a sense of accomplishment. So unless you're making your own story or beauty building or whatever, there's no real simulation to speak of. This is dumb, by the way. We're gonna fix this. This is absolutely stupid. So I would love to see them focus on the gameplay. I think that's probably what I would like to see the most. And if they do that, plus implement some features that people have always wanted, maybe it'll be fine. We'll see. InfoLoom part of the base game? Hell yeah. It is just one of those things that it's kind of shocking that we don't have statistics more like that. You're hoping Ice Flakes fixes that? Yeah. I think there's a chance. That's when people ask like what are my feelings? My feelings are that there are things that I don't think would have ever been fixed with Colossal Order because it wasn't the Colossal Order way, and now we could see. I think the real question is, does Iceflake try to stay true to Colossal Order's vision, or do they forge their own path? I think they would be very wise to forge their own path. Like, obviously, don't abandon the player base and create a different game, but also, don't be afraid to take some liberties and try some new things. I think that we're all looking for that. Also, give me my node edition back. I want to be able to add nodes again. Very irritating. I don't want to do this. You agree? You agree, Shane? Honestly, with an airports DLC, the one thing that you'd like to see improve from CS1 is the ability to cross runways on top of each other like you see in real airports. I think until they fix the simulation, they shouldn't and probably can't do any more DLCs. That is something I worry about, like the major simulation challenges. And it's gotten a lot better. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not like saying that the simulation's as bad as it was. It's gotten a lot better, but it still has many issues. And I've been very open about my disappointment in some of those things. Yeah. You agree on that? What's wrong with the simulation right now? Oh, would you like to create a bike utopia? All we have to do is spam as many bikes as we want, and we'll see circling and traffic jams because of bikes. Things get real crazy. Ultimately, it just breaks down. Like, the bigger the city gets, the more it breaks down. And it doesn't handle large, robust cities very well. And that is a major issue if you want to be the premier city builder. I think you need to be able to handle a large city well. And the thing is, large cities aren't even that big in this game. Like, it doesn't handle a city of 250,000 that well. And you'll see people becoming very apologetic for the game, which I find to be very bizarre. They'll say things like, oh, it's not that bad, or it does better than Cities 1. But here's the thing. It shouldn't do better than Cities 1. Like, that's a low standard. It needs to be better than that. Much better. Your city's capped out at 300,000 in Cities Skylines, and it's lower in this game? Yeah. And I think that all comes down to pathfinding. Like, if you actually look at what citizens are doing, like, at the macro level, it looks good. But then you zoom into an individual citizen, and they'll sometimes do really bizarre things that don't make any sense. So, oh my goodness. I love how we are subsidizing the wall while also going bankrupt. I'm just blissfully going bankrupt, dunking on the simulation. Sorry, guys. Is the AI actually better in this game than CS1? I think it's very similar. So, like, you still see a lot of that. Like, so, okay. The best example of simulation issues, you can't really see it in this build yet, but there will be people riding in the wrong lane, and then they'll just abruptly switch lanes right before they make their turn. Like, why is this guy even in this lane that long? Didn't need to be. I don't know. It's those sorts of things. It's dramatically improved, but there are still issues that remain. And I would love to see it get fixed. Poplar Ponderosa. Always so thoughtful. Look at this. I thought I was going to have to get cheeky and run this all the way across the map. Poplar's already put water here, and it's underneath the road right where it belongs. And that is why I will savagely do this to it. It's fine. PDX is focused heavy on the simulation improvements for EU5 and CK3, and the new content always comes with simulation improvements. Hopefully CS2 gets the same treatment. I agree. And it seems like every single update has had some sort of a simulation improvement. For better or for worse. Huh. There's no power line out here. I don't want to run one. I think I'm going to wait until we have enough money for this small wind turbine and just give this thing its own small wind turbine out here. Maybe we just go like this and plop this thing right here and call it a day. Yeah, Paradox is Paradox is a publisher that has a track record of long support for their core titles and significant improvements that, however, take years. Yeah. So I think one of the things that makes me the most hopeful is Paradox didn't take Skylines and give it to another third-party developer. Even though we keep calling it Iceflake, yes, it's Iceflake. Ultimately, Paradox has decided to develop City Skylines itself. That's ultimately like the big takeaway is that Paradox has decided we don't want a third-party publisher working on this game anymore. We can do a better job ourselves. Cool. Good luck. You know, like, I think that would be good if they can figure it out. So we'll see. Lauren Elliott, thank you for becoming an associate planner. The Chill, good to see you, Chill. Thank you for the super chat. You honestly believe that Paradox wants to see City Skylines 2 work and be successful? While change comes with concern, you think they will put in real effort and see the game meet expectations? We'll see. I mean, that's... Like I said, I think that them deciding to take the game in-house is that. I think that you're right in that regard. We'll see. You hope they give Iceflake the resources they need? I think they have no choice. Just reasonably, I always say not to do this. I'm going to do it anyway. We'll take out a small loan. Don't let me forget to pay that back. I just don't want to be over here anymore. I probably should have looked to see how successful this was going to be right here. 100% efficiency. Got lucky. I believe they are going to do whatever it takes because City Skylines is one of their most lucrative franchises and it has zero competition. So I think that they are going to just dump money into this franchise and hope for the best. My main fear is that there are some things that are wrong with the game that are very challenging to fix. And that's one of the reasons why I keep advocating for stripping things out of the game that just don't matter. Like this. The life path is dumb. I don't know why it was ever a thing. It makes a great deal of sense in The Sims, and it makes zero sense in a city builder. So yeah, The Chill, welcome on over to Twitch. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Am I using Restream for Twitch and YouTube? No, I'm using Atom Multi-Stream. It works very well, but you have to have the bandwidth for it. Which... Transit Core, I'm not gonna speak too soon. I haven't told anybody anything. Nobody. There's some big changes coming. They're good. They're good changes, but there are big changes coming. And it'll change some of the things I do. Someone, thank you for buying the Respect Topography hoodie. Appreciate you. Chi-Town Transit, thank you for becoming associate planner on YouTube. Nilwell, thank you for the Prime. Good evening from Regensburg. Thank you for being here. Sell My Sandwich, thank you for the Prime. The Chill, thank you for the gifted subs on YouTube. Anyone who just got those, there is a Manor Lords video up. Hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, thank you. The life path just feels like something that would tie in with Life by You. Agreed. Hard agree. It feels like that was my suspicion up front, that they were going to try to tie the games together. And I have nothing that would substantiate that. Like I have nothing that, like, no knowledge. It just feels like such a natural thing to do. Yeah. Phil, any chance Life by Me or whatever it was called gets revived if The Sims sees significant degradation due to new ownership? No. at risk of getting myself in trouble, the reason why it won't happen is Life by You was not a good game. Life by You kind of sucked. Just gonna keep it real. I played it. I have it installed right here. I could still play it. And just bluntly, Life by You was not a good game. So no, I think they'd have to go back to the drawing board. I mean, they have branding. That's cool. But yeah, it sucks. Do it? Revo, you want me to get sued? Steve, you want me to get kicked off Twitch? I will, there we go. There we go. That's how I get in trouble. Show us the true sequel to City Skylines, Life by You. I'll tell you what, the first time I played it, it's bad vibes. Just super bad vibes. It was hilarious. I'll give that much away. It was very funny. I very much thought it was funny. When I played it, I just laughed. I laughed and laughed and laughed. And now it's gone. So yeah, I'm not surprised. That would have been awesome. Also, CS2 multiplayer where players can trade. Gary, yes. Unfortunately, that would be SimCity 2013. You need more city-state metropolis news and footage? The developer doesn't say a lot. And honestly, I got the impression that I upset the developer by saying what I did. So I'm gonna if the developer releases stuff, I will say things, but until then I will say nothing. Out of respect for their desire to have little information out there. I think they don't want the pressure, and listen, I totally get it. Totally get it. Platter got many updates, guys. Many updates. Luca's over here just like cooking hard. Just cooking. So a couple of the updates that I think are worth pointing out. When you zoom in, if you see you can see where the building's gonna face because the line is thick. It snaps to the side of the other platter. So like you can see, boom, snapped. And then if you go to the corner, you can see it's a corner piece because it'll light up both sides. Luca just killing it. Just killing it. Listen, for anyone who says that Skylines is dead, if it does die, I think Luca's just gotta take over the code and just like take the game and do Luca things to it. That's all. What is Platter? It's a mod. It's a mod. I released a video, which has a link to where you can download it. It's still in a private beta that just Luca and a couple thousand of his closest friends have access to. Your favorite song? It's a very good song. I like this one. Paradox should hire Luca. Well, here's the thing. Luca would have to want to work at Paradox. And that's, who knows? Whoops. There's something to be said. Like, it was funny. At one point, someone said, you have all these great ideas about a city builder. You should go and get a job and try to work at Paradox. When something is not your job, it can be a lot of fun. And then you make it your job and it becomes a lot less fun. And I would not be surprised if that is something that someone like Luca thinks about. I am grossly screwing this up. So I have a suspicion that my platter parcels were too close. And now I'm ruining everything. Everything is bad. Or I didn't focus to see if a building was actually available. Oh, there's no buildings in that size. That's the problem. 1 3x2. Hold on. I've almost got this. I gotta focus. I'm very much screwing up. There we go. Just on the road. Then we bump it back, focusing on the right road. Boom. Got it. Not the size that I want, but we'll live with a little bit of imperfection. It's fine. Is it streamer privilege, this mod? No. If you go to that video, there's a private PDX mods link. You can subscribe to it yourself. You should check it out. It's a super awesome mod. It's a super awesome mod. Funny thing is, I added this here because I got sidetracked and I wanted to add the steakhouse, and then I completely didn't do that. But either way, I think the steakhouse should be right here. Let's see. Perfect. And then we'll put a park behind this. Or I could do a small alley to the back of these. Boom. Perfect. Phil, listen to Luca. Listen to Luca. I need to listen. Anarchy with platter is dangerous. It let you place parcels that won't spawn things. Oh. Okay. I will stop. I will stop. I'm also going to change these because these are ugly and I hate them. Okay. I won't, no more of that. No more of that. Loan repay time in a second. I should add trash bags and stuff behind the alleyway. I might just do that. But first, I didn't like the buildings that spawned in here. Then I always have mixed emotions about those the northeastern commercial assets, the small ones in particular. Anarchy's off. We'll get a couple of small businesses southwestern. See if those are better. Does Luca have a master plan music song yet? No. No, but Luca needs one. Luca, if you hear one of the numbered songs and you like it, tell me. Or I just call it platter. Pay all but $22. I paid the loan. Platin with the boys. I like it. I like it. I dig it. Let me know which song you like. We're gonna do that. Best stream in a long time. You think this is a good stream? We haven't been doing anything. I'm glad you're enjoying, but I feel like I'm not doing a lot so far. I'm working on it. Whoa, see, like I'm looking to break all of the things. Ignore all of that, guys. I broke everything. The talking is good, though. Appreciate that. You're still stuck in the clock tower. Steve. So, have some. I need to know how you in particular feel about this, because I feel I have some guilt. Anarchy is just brutal. You're right. It's causing all sorts of issues. So I was thinking about making a town to city video, because now there's winter assets. There's winter assets and there's animals. But then I get sidetracked with Laguna Beach and Manor Lords and Tropico. So now it's getting delayed, and I need to know if I should do Anno or Town to City. Don't know. You know who would make the best high density developers? Snoop Dogg and Willie Nelson. What? The streams and Discord chat have been fire lately, and keep you sane. It's been a difficult few weeks. Gary, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, we should touch base. I don't know what's going on in your world that's been challenging, but hopefully things are improving. Does Anno 117 after the patch? Oh, Anno after the... Oh. Wait, there's a patch on the 16th? I'm out of the loop. I will wait for then. I mean, it will be anyway. Oh, and this is why I wasn't doing the local songs. They're stopping after one song. Well, next up is Laguna Beach. I know that 100%. I wrote it this morning. I was going to record the first bit and I just didn't have time. But probably over the weekend, depending on when WAN show is, maybe tonight. We'll see. I keep running into these issues where I have pathing breaking. And these are some of Seraphin's zones. I don't know if it's Seraphin's zone, platter, or the asset that's breaking. Don't know which one. You believe it's some of his buildings? Bummer. Well, I'll just play a little bit of whack-a-mole then. Could be platter in combination. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal. Doesn't really bother me all that much. But when I see it, I take care of it. The assets are so good. So for anybody who doesn't know, Seraphin took all of the vanilla assets and reoriented them to try to make them have proper setbacks and more North American style layouts in general. And then made them all the same parcel size or the ability to have the same parcel sizes. And they end up looking a lot more reasonable. I still don't love all the trailers, but it is what it is. At least they're separated into different categories. So now with Seraphin zoning, you can have classic housing, basic housing, which is the prefab homes, the trailers, or the modern housing. And it separates it. It takes the 1 through 5 assets and mixes them. So you get a nice variety. So if I'm unhappy with the trailer, at least I know it's my fault. And I can say, you know what? I actually want this. And now I won't get any trailers here. I'll get classic looking homes. So super cool. So even though it's going to have a couple of issues, totally worth it, in my opinion. Totally worth it. Rem Union, think of it super chat. Hello, dear leader. I mean CBP. Love the Tropical finale. Glad to catch a stream on your lunch break. The padding issue seems to be playing with Seraphin's assets. Ran into the same issue. Rem, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll deal with it. Phil, you think Town to City stream would be fantastic as well, but don't want to do a video with the new update and want to do some Anno? We might end up there because... So, Town to City is an amazingly fun game to stream. It's also the most fun video I've ever edited to. I really enjoy editing to Town to City, which might sound bizarre. It's just fun to edit to. So that's another reason why I like to make the Town to City videos. Not only do I enjoy the game, it's one of my favorite games, I'd say. But it's also fun to edit too. But the streams are good too, so maybe we do the stream. You download a pre-built roadmap in City Skylines 2, in which pre-outer city connection trains stop working at one location repeatedly. That's bizarre. I don't know. This is the best idea you've heard all year, Vainglorious. You want a Town to City stream? I mean, who am I to deny Supermod Vainglorious Gaming? Who sent me a package, which will be here next week. Maybe next week we just do it. And I open the package. Oh. The save bot just told me to double check. Am I auto saving? Autosave is on. We're good. Yeah, we'll see. You wish you could change the scaling on height maps so you can make Minocqua as a more urban area? You can. There's a few ways to do it. So for that series, it's going to be one of two things that I do. I either use one of Poplar Ponderosa's maps, or I make my own map and I walk you through the map creation process, not as well as someone like Poplar Ponderosa would, but in a very high level way. And then I would show you. We'll see. Just remember that you said you wanted to play Foundation for that instead. Manor Lords is trying to be a historical city builder, not some cozy townscaping game. Yeah. Do I think the new Skyscrapers DLC is worth it? You're thinking of buying it. Well, the creator of that content creator pack is in here. Revo did an absolutely brilliant job with the pack. I think if you want to make a big downtown, it's the most unique content creator pack you're going to find because it has vertical mixed use, and you're able to have some of your city services right in towers. So, I mean, that's pretty amazing. I think it's a very, very, very high quality. Both, I said it in the video and I'll say it again. I believe that these are two of the best content creator packs ever made for City Skylines 1 or 2. And also this. If you could just help Revo out with this would also be a positive thing. You're waiting for a big bundle like Humble Bundle? Keep waiting. I feel like because of how because of the developer change, I think we're going to be waiting even longer. Unfortunately. And you have been caught, yes. Listen, nothing slips past me. We got our television production studio. So maybe we imagine this isn't Coos Bay. Now we're in Canada. And as a result, we're in British Columbia. Now we can have a television production studio. That's the way that we solve it. Vancouver, Hollywood North, indeed. What about the tariffs? What about the tariffs? Dear God. It's a way to make everyone feel very positive about the economy. Tariff all the things and then say the economy is A++++++++. Hooray. That's all I'm going to say about that. I'm done. I'm done. You're having so much fun with the new pack? Reignited your urge to play Skylines? I could see that. It's a quality pack. Every time you hear about British Columbia and the film production, you think about Stargate SG-1. Makes sense. The economy is great if you're rich and getting better. The richer you are, the better the economy seems to be for you. It's almost as if the rich watch out for themselves. It's an incredible thing. Stargate is coming back. Nice. Rookie is waiting for the Swiss Rail Pack from Mr. Revo. You're looking forward to it. So Revo, you don't have to commit to anything. You can just ignore that. Do you have a timeline though that you feel comfortable or have a desire to share? Working on it. That's good enough. That's good enough. Brendan, thank you for becoming associate planner. 6 months. Let's go. Appreciate you. Planksta, thank you for 14 months of Prime. For Mage, thank you for the Prime. Mehmet, thank you for 20 months of tier 3. Town to City would be fantastic with cute, silly things. Mehmet, video or stream? Honcho, thank you for the gifted sub to Luca. Appreciate you, Honcho. Steve, thank you for 8 months of planning director membership over on YouTube. Tremendous. Appreciate you, Phil. Appreciate you. The Chill, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months over here on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Steam. Stream. You want to stream? Okay. Next week, we'll lock it in. Town to City stream, and what we'll do is we'll take what we were working on before, and we will winterize it. The other thing that I'm cautiously optimistic for in that game is if you played Town to City, the save system was just horribly broken. And I hear I saw in the patch notes that they said it's fixed. I don't know what that means, but I'm hopeful because it was bad. It was real bad. Nice map. Might give it a try. Coos Bay. It is an excellent map. It really nails the rural vibes if that's what you're looking for. Where is this TV studio? Oh, it's right here. This feels way too big for this city. We've seen an increasing number of television stations becoming increasingly unwilling to participate in product placement during Saturday morning cartoons. Opening our own studio can help keep that ad money flowing and cereal sales booming. Do we do it? You're looking to build a Northern European city, but you don't know? Maybe out of town by itself? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it ends up like way out here, but it works. For the film scale, the film studio is out of scale in place. Bill, I think you might be right. What do you mean? Small farming towns in Wisconsin don't have their own TV station? Oh, I know. Actually, my hometown had a TV station, and my sister worked there for the longest time. So, TV station, studio, that's a different story. I think we're gonna hold off on the TV studio. Just because we unlock something doesn't mean we need to place it. But one thing I do want to do what have we not been pursuing? Steel works if we produce coal. Stone, concrete batch plant. Polymer synthesis. Crude oil. Metal ore. So I'm gonna pursue more of these supply chains. So we're gonna add the train station once we have more money, but this will help us get there. So maybe we'll do some stone mining. Let's see if we have coal. Oh, I just can't do that here. Actually, chat, Brandon, can we get a poll? Do we make a coal mine right here and just cut into the hill, blast the top off? Do not. Do not mount. Okay. Mountain or hillside? That's the question. Mountain or hillside? Or in town or out of town? That's the real question. Where are we going? You had a really cool idea for network tool today. A tool mode that the original network multi-tool did not have. Not sure if you can pull it off, but you're going to turn it into something really annoying. But you'll turn something really annoying into something really magical. Not sure if you can ask it in chat, but to get... Luca, you got me on Discord. You got me on Discord. The coal dust will kill people. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I agree. Would the original developers of the mine care? And would the city want the jobs so much that they would be willing to look past a little bit of coal dust? The real issue is we put our little smiley face dude up here. That seems to be a bit of a conflict. To have a coal mountain with the water right in front of it. Then again, maybe the coal operator needs that. Hard to say. Look at the pollution. I don't know that this produces air pollution. Oh, it does. It does. Oh, Coal Mountain's actually an excellent spot for it. And if we were to build it right here, we're going to waft right over town. Ooh, guys. If you want to keep the coal dust out of town, Coal Mountain might be the way. Isn't it also a bit of corporate whitewashing you often see? Indeed. Guys, listen, this is clean coal. Don't worry about it. It's clean coal. It's going to be fine. And the mountain has won. The mountain has won. The wind is going away from town. Well, we're going to place our clean coal operation right here in the mountain. And it's all because Vainglorious Gaming contributed 2,172 channel points. So, if you have issues, you know who to blame. Washed by hand so it's clean? Indeed. I'm glad you understand the way this works. Well spent. Okay, so let's we'll purchase a map tile. No, we won't. Well, we're gonna need to take out a loan. I'm gonna imagine this is tax increment financing. So as a result, the city is buying the land for this to be developed. And I'm sure that everyone loves that. They think that's wonderful. That the city is subsidizing the creation, the purchase of the hill right here. The only request that they'll have is that it's not visible from town. So we'll carve into the hill. Let's see, this is 80 meters. Oh wait, no, this is 96 meters. So we'll carve it like 83. And then we'll drop it right here. City leadership willing to die in this hill? But up bum. You know, I feel like I should have watched Few Candies. Few Candy, I believe, had an absolutely brilliant, at least from the thumbnail. I didn't watch the video. Had a brilliant mining build recently. Looked Looked beautiful. We're not going to watch it. We're not going to watch it, but I just want to see. Oh, it's oil. Can oil be functional and realistic? She pulled that off. My goodness. Oh, here it is. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. We're not going to watch the video because we don't do that. But I do want to do one thing.
Following the development of Few Haven.
I'm going to spoil the video. I just want to see. Oh my God. Why am I even attempting this? What did she do? This is insane. Wow. I don't even watch, but you get a thumbs up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Hold up. If you guys want to check this out. Yeah. My God. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It looks like I'm looking at Google Earth. That is insane. Insane work. Well, Few very clearly has a bunch of textures that I do not have access to, so I will not be able to make this look anywhere near this. But it does give me a little bit of inspiration for a couple of things. The water at the bottom. I think we have water features in this build. If we don't, then we can't do that. But that would be a neat touch. And then the multiple layers going down quickly. Looks really, really good. My goodness, that's insane. Absolutely next level. Check out Few Candy's video. Super cool. Super cool. Carving? Yeah. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know what to say about this. Wow. Wow. Well, there we go. Are water features textures working now? Well, I would use the water tool from the water features mod. So it wouldn't be the, I don't think that was the, if you're wondering if that was just the surface, I don't think it was that. Yeah, that did look like real life. She made it look easy. Now I feel very self-conscious. I mean, Few is next level. Artist, absolute artist. We're going to see what I can do. It won't be that. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best and I'll have no regrets. You don't use Twitch often, but you haven't responded on YouTube and you were directed here. Yes. I apologize, YouTube chat. Oh my goodness. You know why I'm not responding to YouTube chat? It's not signed in. Well, I appreciate you. You have alerted me to my sins. Oops. YouTube has never been chatting today. Never existed, not for a moment. Outside of the super chat. Oh, YouTube, I can see you now. I'm sorry, YouTube. That's the first, yeah. Oh, YouTube, I'm sorry. YouTube, I have failed you guys. Transit Core, thank you for the associate planner on YouTube. Oh, there's always something. Yeah, now I can see you. I can see you, Crypt Feller. I can see you. That's fair. That's fair. I could take it. I could take it. I could take it, that Geo Penguin. I'll even highlight you. I'll even highlight you. You feel seen. You are seen. You are seen. Better late than never. Better late than the end of the stream, indeed. Twice as many than on Twitch. Almost 3 times as many. That's a normal thing though. And I'll be honest with you. I don't really get it. I'm always surprised. I'm always surprised. When I have the opportunity to watch a stream on either Twitch or YouTube. Well, actually, I'm about to contradict myself. I actually watch the WAN show on YouTube exclusively. That was because of the ability to rewind before, though. And now I can rewind on Twitch. I normally will watch a stream on Twitch if I have both options. Don't mess with an angry penguin. You are the ghost of YouTube past. I just saw that play this past weekend. The chill, thank you for the gifted subs. You shouldn't reward my you should not reward my poor streaming. Corn, thank you. Welcome on in. Oh, I mean, you've been here. I just didn't know. YouTube Premium users feel seen now. As a proud YouTube Premium user, I apologize. I love Premium. YouTube Premium is the greatest subscription I own. The very best. You also have YouTube. You also have Premium on YouTube. It is phenomenal. Did I see Linus Tech Tips' latest video about Threadripper and CS2? I did. So it's funny. It was brought up. I've seen comments about how they were using an old save, and the old save might be part of the problem, which sucks, but also, like, how would they know? And is it their problem? Like, probably not. Like, if you're not, like, deeply enmeshed in the Skylines community, how would you know that old saves are super broken? So I guess I would just take the results there kind of with a grain of salt, but also, like, I kind of get the feeling he was just memeing a little bit, which is fine. Cities deserves its memes. Mr. Rogers Games, good to see you, buddy. There's another way to do YouTube than Premium? No. Well, there is. As Linus would say, piracy. But yeah, I can't do YouTube without Premium. It's not a fun experience. Like, listen, guys, I get the ads are irritating. They pay my bills. Like, they legitimately put food on the table of my family. So, like, I very much care about AdSense, but I also, just like you guys, find it to be deeply irritating and not very, it ruins the, like, as a video creator, I will agree that AdSense ruins the flow of videos, and I cannot be bothered to make natural breaks because it interrupts the video creation process for me. So I have very mixed emotions. You've had YouTube Premium since the day it was made available to Motorola Zoom owners and never look back. Got it for the whole family. It's the best money you spend each month. Same. The 2 subscriptions that I have that I think are worth their weight is YouTube Premium and Apple Arcade. My kids use Apple Arcade like it's their job. And to not have microtransactions or ads, and have quality apps, love it. The 2, yeah. You pay for Premium because it's worth it? Yeah, YouTube Premium is legitimately, like, it's a great value. They will take it away someday. Enjoy it while you can. It's not, the crazy thing about it is it's also a great value for the creator. Like, my only complaint about YouTube Premium, and I've actually complained to YouTube about this, and I will continue to, is I believe that if you are a YouTube Premium user, you should either get basically like a Prime sub, so you could get access to your favorite creators' members only content. Choose one. Or if you're a Prime, or if you're a premium subscriber, I feel like you should just get access to all of the members only content. I think it's stupid, and I've said that, and I'll continue to say that. YouTube Music is pretty bad, but sufficient for listening. Yeah, I don't like YouTube Music either, but it is. I look at it as a free perk, and if you look at it that way, then it's not so bad. And also, it has some things that Spotify doesn't. So, yeah, it's a tough one. YouTube Music doesn't work with CarPlay well. Would you believe that I've had? I'll look at the pinned comment in a second. Would you believe that I've had YouTube Premium forever, and I am a CarPlay user, and I have never. I don't even know. Hold on. Do I even have the YouTube Music app on my phone? I do. I've never tried it. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I've never tried it. You dislike YouTube Music as much as MS Teams? The Master Dark, you're a premium member of YouTube only so you can watch videos without ads? Yeah, same. Mr. Rogers, YouTube Music is all you use? Okay, Mr. Rogers. I'm gonna ask you. Well, I have a question. A second. Hold on. Let me look at this thing real quick. You're having an issue with your save where everything works until you go into the tree menu. Then it will only let you place a bush. Then you can't do anything. Leave the game without task manager. CPP mods. Oh. CPP mods have issues right now. Okay. And buckets. After the stream, I will update on my website Saguna Beach's playset. So okay. Here's the problem I think that you have. You probably have extra landscaping tools. Extra landscaping tools is broken. It might let you boot in though, and then your UI will disappear. So yeah. Next Master Plan music album when? Soon. I've actually been doing some behind the scenes Master Plan music stuff. There have been some issues, specifically on Twitch. So I have some of the things resolved. So yeah. Anyway, buckets. I will, after the stream, I will upload the Saguna Beach playset. And that should help. So yeah. Your UI is vanishing too? That's probably what it is. The one thing I will recommend, if you don't have Skive, get it. And then you can go into your playset and search for the compatibility report, and it will tell you which mods are broken. So for instance, I have in the Magnolia County playset 4 things that are broken: traffic lights, extra landscaping, North American street signs, which I saw just had a replacement released today, and the asset update mod. If you have those in your playset, you'll have issues. Modular zoning blocks. There's going to be a replacement. And then all of these other ones that say warning, you have to kind of look and see if it's been updated recently. If it has, you can probably keep it in. If not, then you probably want to take it out if you don't need it. And then boot in, and you can start adding them in one by one to see what actually works. So yeah. That's the long story. Sometimes you can boot in with all these that are not working, and they'll break partway through. Hopefully that helps. Biggest recommendation is go and get yourself Skive if you don't have it already, so you can figure this out and toggle them on and off outside of the game. It's such a huge help. I knew Segunda Beach was going to work before I went into the game. So yeah, YouTube Music. Do they still do that thing where rather than giving you the actual version of the song, instead they give you the YouTube video version of the song? Because that was why I did not like YouTube Music, because they did that and I thought it was stupid. Yep, sometimes they do both. They got to stop doing that. That is the only reason why I don't like it. Well, that I feel like Spotify also does an exceptionally good job with their playlists. Like really, really, really well. The only thing that's not good is they've tried to get into the AI space, and I feel like their AI DJ, which it kills me that they're using it's Xavier from NPR. He's not with NPR anymore, but he used to be. And they call him DJ X, and hearing his voice as the AI just kind of makes me die inside a little bit. Because I really like him, but I don't like him as the AI. You wish the AI music was clearly tagged on Spotify? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm if I can convince my family to leave Spotify, they've kind of pushed me there. I'm not a huge fan of Spotify for a variety of reasons, including it seems like everyone else has higher quality music at this point. It feels like their corporate culture is a little bit off though. You use shuffle your liked music mainly? So I do the same thing, but their shuffle isn't a true shuffle. I don't know if you've noticed this, but like I feel like when I shuffle half the time, it's not actually shuffling my music. It's playing a shuffled version of my tracks that is predetermined. I have no other way to describe it besides that. But it's not a true shuffle. It's super weird. Honestly, you've only ever used Spotify on your PS5. That's if you remember to use it. I think I use Spotify daily. Maybe we should go back to ripping CDs. Actually, I recently found all of my old CD burning stuff. A spindle. You just use Spotify cracks and stuff? I don't even know what that is. You hate Spotify, but their new music recommendation algorithms are great. Each week, they find music you actually want to discover. Apple Music recommendations suck. That is it for me too. I actually do find a lot of music that I genuinely enjoy with their algorithms. If they would stop moving away from the things that make them great. Like, they actually have some really high quality music discovery tools. That's the thing. Like I've tried less mainstream platforms. Like I gave Tidal a shot. I was like, let's see what Tidal has going for it. And there's just like no discoverability at all. Greetings from the Dells. Well, welcome on in. Hopefully all's well in the Dells. Nope, can't do this song. Otherwise, I have to end the stream. There we go. Netflix and Spotify have the best recommendation engines. Yeah. Netflix. why I realized I've had Netflix at this point for like 15 years. I first got Netflix. I had the disc on my Wii, but before that, I got the DVD. I had the 2 DVD plan when I lived in LA, and I would get the DVDs in the mail. And they had good recommendations then. Every time I got something from Netflix, it was a home run. I loved it. I had no money, and Netflix was like the one indulgent thing that I did, because I knew it was money well spent, and it always has been. Even with the price increases, it's always been good. Last night, I watched it before I went to bed. I watched Stranger Things. 2 DVD plan was peak. It's been all downhill since they went straight streaming. I don't agree with that. They're streaming. Okay, peak Netflix was before they started developing their own shows. And before there were 1,000 streaming providers. Netflix was the only game in town, and they had the rights to everything. And I feel like for this brief window, I had my Wii, not the Wii U, the original Wii, and I had a disc I had to put in there, a DVD, not a real DVD though, because the Wii couldn't do DVDs, but I had my Netflix disc, and I could stream on that thing and watch like The Office, and I was just elated. It was the coolest thing ever. And then it's been all downhill from there. Mostly because I feel like they've made content more disposable, which I think is disappointing. Back when Netflix was a service, not a studio, yeah. Netflix plus Warner Brothers should bring it back to the heyday of movies being available. I have very mixed emotions about that. So I agree with you to a certain extent. I also think that there's never been a good monopoly. Has there ever been a monopoly that you can legitimately say, this has helped consumers? It's a real W for consumers. We've done great things now that we have this monopoly. And that's where we are heading. So I don't know. It might look good from that, like, oh my goodness, Netflix will have everything, but also Netflix will have no competition. So Netflix will be able to say, now the basic plan is $40 a month. It's basic cable. And by the way, we no longer allow any TV stations to license Warner Brother content anymore. The only place that you can watch Harry Potter is HBO, which we own, or you can watch it on Netflix. And by the way, we are not going to sell the DVD anymore because media is disposable. That's what I'm worried about. Maybe, okay, Valve, okay, fair. But not every company. Well, so they're private, first of all. So they're not beholden to investors in the same way. And they have a Gaben. And I am very nervous about what happens. Like, listen, I love Gabe. The only billionaire that I don't have a problem with. But Gabe's not going to live forever. And I think there's a very real possibility that that I live in a world where Gabe is not around and Steam is. And I don't know what happens to Steam then. What does Steam become without Gabe? Do I like what it becomes? That's the real question. You downloaded my top 20 mods, but there's a bunch of key binding conflicts. How do you resolve this? Go into the game settings. and delete the key bindings that are in conflict. Gabe AI. Gabe AI is how you do it. That's what he's going to do with all of his money. He's going to create the permanent leader for Steam. And then we're all fine. But I mean, I do think that is another reason why, a monopoly, even Steam, even a monopoly that's not actively hurting you is a problem, because we can't guarantee that Gabe will be around forever. Unless he's talking to Xi Jinping and figuring out how to replace body parts at 70, I don't know how this works. First AI that will buy a yacht, a super yacht, and move to New Zealand. What's gaming without Gabe? Should be the real question. Not a bad question. I think it would be a shell of itself, truthfully. Be a real mess. And we'd have a different launcher for every single studio. They want it. I mean, it's like, I absolutely adore Anno. I think Anno 117 is one of my, it is without a doubt. I don't know if it's my favorite game right now, but it's right there. But Ubisoft, if left to their own devices, would force me to use Ubisoft Launcher and destroy the game for me. I legitimately bought another copy of the game so I wasn't forced to use that launcher because I hate it that much. So I don't know. Will I play Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, I love Grand Theft Auto. Will I play it on the channel is a better question. And what I will do is I will critique the city. I don't think I'll do much more than that. Only negative about Anno is a time suck it can be. Yeah. Honestly, that is one of the major reasons that I haven't done more Anno on the channel. Is every time I play Anno, it becomes this massive time suck, and I make a video, and then I keep playing. It's not good for me. It's not healthy. This is backwards. I don't think this... Bear with me, guys. I was thinking about it. Putting this in the middle means that we can't spawn an extractor. But if I plan this correctly, and I place this right here, so I'm going to put this right here. Then I'll run the road around and behind it. We'll get our access right here and then run down the hillside. And then I'll pull this through and hopefully make this the only large area so our extractor's in the center. And then I can do a pond. There's so much you could say about Netflix. Your wife was there for a long time in a high position. Let's just say the concern is Netflix today. But what happens when they get new leadership? Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess I don't have a big issue with Reid Hoffman. Certainly not as much as the leadership at Paramount. I have a problem with. I don't like what they're doing with media consolidation and their willingness to kowtow to politicians. That to me reeks of just like being willing to do whatever it takes to get your way. I don't like that. And I get a lot of companies are doing that. Don't like it one bit. But yeah, what happens when this leadership makes so much money, they leave, and the next leadership says, our goal is to make all of the money. We need to do this by doing some nefarious things. We'll see. Cover it with decals and textures. If the only good Monopoly is the one that is created in the board game, the only good Monopoly is the one that created in the board game, taught your daughter and cousin why Monopoly sucks. The only problem with that is I get very competitive in Monopoly. And then you tend to do things that create issues and fights. And if you're me anyway, and you're a knucklehead. My wife and I share a competitive spirit that is sometimes not a positive thing. Mario Kart. My kids actually asked to play Mario Kart tonight. And that is a game where they can hold their own against me at this point. So that one I can get away with, going as hard as possible. Monopoly I cannot. We need more people like Costco founder who jokingly threatened the new CEO if they raised hot dog prices. Legit, though. For real. That's Costco understanding their customers, though. I feel like Costco is one of those companies that I don't love buying things in bulk all the time, but I like Costco. Like, if you're gonna like a big company, Costco's like one that I can like. They've helped me out at many points in my life. Like, when you need to buy diapers, like, there is no greater gift to a parent than Costco and diapers and wipes and formula, and it all being the same name brand stuff with a Costco Kirkland label. Like, the amount of money that I saved is just kind of unbelievable. And it seems like they're like, I mean, now they're going after the tariffs. So that also makes me very excited about Costco. Costco saves money. It does. You have to be organized and disciplined, though. That's the tough thing about Costco is, you know, like, if you don't have a big freezer, Costco's a terrible idea. But we buy like a 50-pound bag of rice and then preserve it, and we'll go through the whole thing. Like, and it's a great deal, like, as opposed to buying at the grocery store. They sell big freezers. I didn't get my big freezer from them, but I got over the 4th of July. I got a killer deal on a freezer, and it's funny. The moment you get a big freezer, you start to fill it up, and I got an offer. So I got a buddy whose family owns a dairy farm, and they will slaughter cows every now and then. And he offered me a quarter of a steer. So I might need to do that. You know, there's always venison. I don't hunt, but if someone offers me venison, I'm going to take it. So yeah, there's lots of things. Costco has a monopoly over big freezers. They certainly have a monopoly over my freezer. Last night I had a Costco lasagna. I was going to delete this to replace it because I don't want pavement underneath here, but I think I'm just going to better bulldoze the surface out. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just don't want that stuff. I'll put a sand surface underneath here. It'll look much better. Venison's so good. I've grown an appreciation for venison as I've gotten older. My mom. Oh man, my mom is the greatest at so many. She's just a wonderful human being. Not a very good cook. And one of the things that she ruined for me was venison for the longest time. She wanted me to like it. Cause she was dating this guy who was a big hunter, and he gave her a bunch of venison. And, when she cooked it, she turned it into spaghetti, and it just didn't taste the same. And I asked her if the meat was off, and she was like, no, it's still good. It's fine. And it's like, it doesn't taste fine. It tastes weird. I don't like it. And then come to find out it was venison, and she prepared it very poorly. And it just soured me to venison for the longest time. So it took my father-in-law to like cook venison properly for me, and maybe, early in my relationship with my wife, too nervous to reject any of their food to be like, oh, this isn't bad. So now I don't mind it. You live in Texas, and you have freezers for meat. Venison is goat. Well, my in-laws are the same way. They have a meat freezer in their basement. They have 2 freezers. One is like they'll go. I was actually talking to my father-in-law about this past weekend. They will get they'll get a pig. They'll go to the butcher and they'll get a pig, and then they'll get a quarter of a cow, and then whatever venison my father-in-law got. And this year he didn't get a deer, so no venison for him. But because of that, they got a meat freezer, and then the other freezer has their cheese in it. So, and pizzas. How do you consume such a product? What are you talking about, meatloaf? Hold on. Are you talking smack about meatloaf? No, venison is deer, not goat. Oh yeah. If I saw someone talking smack about meatloaf, you just haven't had a good meatloaf. Meatloaf, no seasoning, with ground beef and ketchup. Oh. No. That's not meatloaf anymore. I don't know what that is. Best burger you ever had was a deer patty with fresh jalapeno in the center. That does sound good. So my biggest problem with venison is that you have to be really good at keeping it juicy, because it's just inherently a very lean meat. And if you don't know what you're doing, or you don't mix it with other meats, it can be very, very dry. I'm going to experiment with something, and I don't know if it's going to work. Bear with me. We'll just chat while I'm doing it. What I'm going to do is basically take this and do narrow bands until I get down to here, where I do one gigantic band. I don't know how it's going to work. And then we'll landscape over the top. But where it's going to get tricky is I'm going to place this underneath the road so it completely overlaps. Don't know. That's why you mix beef and pork with your deer meat? Yeah. I've actually never done that. I should try that. That's probably how my father-in-law was doing it. Probably why it was better. Gotta love a well-prepared Bambi. You desire to know this location? Wait. Is this... There's a vegan soul food place near you that serves a mean vegan meatloaf rib type thing. How? Speaking of meat, we got the livestock exchange. So our livestock industry has gained renown outside of our city. We need a place to plan events and facilitate meetings between buyers and sellers. Feels very fitting. The game knows. I agree. It's listening. Bad idea knows. Bad idea is paying attention. As we just talk about a whole bunch of meat. Livestock exchange fair. No, and so hold on. We could place this quickly. It's actually, I could see it being at a fairgrounds. Oh. You have my head spinning. Thank you for the distraction, by the way. Planksta, this is your fault. Where are these big parks? So I could do a little fairgrounds right here with like the spin vista and the Ferris wheel rather. Be the haunted house, pavilion, eatery, and then we can also have our livestock exchange. And place it like right here. Like near the entryway. Oh yeah. We're doing it. I'll place it right here. I'm gonna bite on that. That's gonna be really fun. And it's gonna get us some money. Smoggy Fairgrounds? Oh, listen. If you think fairgrounds are in ideal locations, you've been to some different places than me. 1 second. So the Dane County Fair is right here. I wouldn't say that this is a smoggy area, but I wouldn't say that this is a great area. Downtown is right here. That's great. But it's over here, which is like industrial stuff, some random office buildings, some hotels, and then, the Coliseum. In my hometown, let's see where it was. Across from the cemetery. Nursing home, cemetery, Public Works campus, Army, fairgrounds. I guess Wausau's is better. That's right here, near the UWMC, but also Public Works, some industrial right here. Yeah, I mean, these aren't in the greatest of locations generally. Or not always. This is actually a pretty great location. But yeah. Kane County Fairgrounds are between Costco and farmlands. Perfect. What are the chances that a Middleton resident can get a copy of the Middleton map? It's not a good map. Like, I can give it to you. Here's the thing. I did an image overlay. I took a flat map and I imaged overlaid it, so there's no height to be seen at all. It's not a good map. So if you want it, I'll give it to you, but I just want you to understand it's not my finest work. I was just messing around. I can upload it, no problem though. I'm gonna delete it though. I'm gonna upload it and I'll delete it. I did nail the interchange. So if you wanted to just see that, killed it. UP State Fairgrounds is nice. Where is that? Is that like in Houghton or something? Actually, I have no idea where that is. Can I share the file on Discord, or is it something that needs to be uploaded? No, all I'll do. Oh, I can't share it. I can't share it for one very specific reason. Platter. Maybe this one, because I didn't use platter on this one just yet. Hold on, let me see. Until platter is public, I can't release any of these, but this doesn't have platter in it. So there you go. It's out there. I will delete this. So if you want the Middleton map, use it now. And then I will delete it probably in like 24 hours. It won't, if you have it downloaded though, it'll remain on your system. But I need to go through all my mods and clean them up. And I don't want stuff I'm not proud of out there. I'm not proud of that one. Sorry if it's been asked before, but did I see Linus and Co run CS2? Yeah. My comment is that I don't think it was a new save, so I don't think we actually got to see the full performance. But that's also not his fault. It's unfortunate because I am very curious to see how it would actually do. You heard him, mods are being cleaned out. Indeed. Watch yourself, Inglorious. As a retired software developer, you believe that Iceflake implementing something like InfoLoom would do a lot to help them get familiar with the game's internals? You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong there. My biggest curiosity is if they're going to look under the hood and go, what is half of this stuff and do we need to have it? My guess would be they don't. I think half of the stuff, maybe you guys will disagree. I think there's a lot of simulation stuff happening that just like doesn't matter. They're like, I don't know that anyone actually cares about. It's like stuff you could simulate, but like, why? What's the point? In your opinion, it depends on how devoted they will be to and if they themselves like to actually play the game. God, I hadn't even considered that, and I should have. I think I told the story about how I had the opportunity, the delightful opportunity, to work on Dora the Explorer for Wii for a solid month straight. And I just hated my life. Like, I would just dread going to work every day to play that stupid game. And then I didn't think it could get worse, but it managed to. They took me off Dora the Explorer and they put me on Billy Bean's Front Office Manager, which was the worst game I think I've ever played in my life. And it didn't help that I don't like baseball and never played fantasy baseball. So like, they had me doing all the statistical stuff that I didn't understand, and I was submitting bug reports, and they were like, that's not a bug, that's just the way that things go in baseball. And I was just like, I don't understand this. I hate this. Everything about this is horrible. So yeah, if you don't like the game, that would make things challenging in a different way. Oh God, I hope they like the game. You 100% agree. You always wanted Skylines franchise to do more of the simulation aspect that SimCity and had, and SimCity 2 is not what you had in mind. You know, you're not alone. Well, so Lord of Sin. I think I get the impression that Colossal Order, I'm not going to speak for them, but I get the impression that I just don't think it was ever a really big priority. And even with like the deep simulation that they were planning for this game, I just don't think they actually cared about it. Like, Cities 1 was not like a good simulation at all. There were some things that it did right, but like, if you want to nail the simulation, like the reason why SimCity had a good simulation, I'm talking the old ones, they were really good, is because Will Wright was like genuinely curious about how cities work, and did scholarly research to design the game and tried to create a simulation that was both engaging and stimulating and taught you something. I don't know that like that was a genuine thing that Maxis was interested in. Like they wanted to create a game that was educational and taught you about the world around you. I've never heard that was a stated goal of City Skylines. I think that they wanted to create the best city builder that they could. They wanted you to be able to create the city of your dreams. If you can dream it, you can build it. That was a stated goal. But I don't know that one of their goals was ever to teach you about the world around you or inform you about it via a simulation that is rich and deep and engaging. And I do think it's a missed opportunity. And that's the game that I'm looking for, that I would like to see, out in the world. But I don't know that it's the game that they set out to make. SimCity 2000 is incredible for the time. I agree. What's Will Wright up to nowadays? Honestly, I have no idea. But you know what I suspect he's up to? What I don't understand more people with unfathomable amounts of money do. Take a load off. Go to some island and just sip margaritas all day. He doesn't need any more money, and he made the games that he wanted to make, and then he made games that he didn't want to make. I don't know what he's doing, but he was checked out of SimCity. Like, if I recall, maybe it was an LGR video where LGR basically said, like, by the time SimCity 3000 rolled around, Will Wright was like done. Like, no longer feeling it. Which, what island specifically? I don't know. One in the Caribbean. Sitting around in Margaritaville, looking for the lost shaker salt. Indeed. You love CS1, to be honest? Your beginner videos that got you into the sim genre? So, Cities 1 was a really fun game. But what got me into city builders was how educational. Like, I played SimCity in school. That was where I got to play SimCity. They had gotten some grant for computers, and the computers had Encyclopedia Britannica, I'm saying it wrong most likely. SimCity and something else. They were these colorful iMacs. And every day that I got to go in and play video games at school was an absolute treat. and I just fell in love. Just fell in love with the game. And I just had to have it. I just desperately wanted it. It was such a good game. But the reason they taught it in school is because it had educational value. It taught you to look around the world around you differently. And I really respected that about it. CS1 felt like a video game. CS2 feels like a sandbox. I agree with that. I wish that they would have put more game into it. I think that they missed an opportunity there a little bit. Your school used it for the rules of supply and demand, control the RCI meter. Yep, that was exactly what it was. IMAX, yeah. Well, that's another thing. Like, I know we can laugh at Max, but a lot of people who like simulation games have Max. And I think that was another missed opportunity with CS2. The number of people with Max that have like reached out in the years since release and been like, I'm a Mac gamer. And now the Macs are super powerful. So it sucks. We spent all this time with this underpowered Mac hardware with Intel processors that sucked, needing to run boot camp. And then we get Apple Silicon that is ridiculously powerful. And you can't play simulation games anymore. Brutal. You had SimCity 1 and Carmen Sandiego in school? Oh man, Carmen Sandiego. I forgot all about that. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Playing Sims definitely changed your perspective of the outside world. You haven't viewed roads or infrastructure the same? Yeah. Well, and this is the interconnected nature of everything. Yeah. If you haven't ever played any of the, like Mr. Rogers, if you've never played any of the old Sims games, they still hold up. It's different. I mean, obviously the graphics are not good. Although I would argue that SimCity 2013, the worst version of SimCity, the graphics are still very good. Disappointingly good. When you look and you're like, oh my goodness, this actually was a very good looking game. It was the city size that they screwed up on and the DRM. Will Wright co-founded a new studio with the creator of Carmen Sandiego. What games did they made then? Oh, hold on. So for anyone who doesn't know, Will Wright created SimCity. He was making a shooting game, and he liked making the worlds more, so he decided to focus on that for a second game. Raid on Bungling Bay. His latest work is Spore. Woof. No good. That's sad. To go out on Spore. Working at a game called Proxy. Unity. Be able to control the memories of their proxy and AI. Cool. Awesome. Well, probably not my kind of game. We'll see. Simulation of an artificial intelligence based on memories. Yeah. Who knows? He's making himself happy. Gen Z loves Spore. Yeah, enough of that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Math or number munchers. I remember. I had number munchers. I forgot about that. Another one. Yeah, another good one. It's vaporware. Very well might be. When you are at his stature, do you really need any more money though? You can just take your time. It takes you 20 years to make the game. It takes you 20 years. Where do I end this? I don't know how I feel about this. It's fine. Mavis Beacon teaches typing. That was high school for me. That was solidly high school for me. And I absolutely hated that class. And it is the most useful class that I had. Honestly, probably the most useful class I had. Elective. The most useful electives were probably Mavis, like that my typing class, and networking. I took a Cisco networking class. That was awesome. Still use it. You drop in a chat and you're talking about Mavis Beacon. Heck yeah, you ruled at that game. Is that definitely a vibe? I'm wondering. So it seems like the more I terraform, the crappier it looks. And it makes me think that if I want it to be steep, I need to get the roads very close. And then I get more of that shaded, hilly look rather than like having it look smooth. I might just go up and down like that and like get these to be a bit closer just so we can see the relief. Because if it's not close, you don't see it. The crappy thing is it means I've got to change all of the means I got to change all of the stuff I just did with the actual mine itself. Maybe speaking to each time was a big waste of time for you. Make a Pucano. Would you believe I've never made a Pucano? I've never had a great deal of interest in making a Pucano. Maybe someday. That's what I'll do for April Fools this year, just a Pucano. And then you guys will find out that I actually prefer making Pucanos over actual cities. And then I'm done with that. All I do is Pucanos from now on. Is this messing gonna get us actual? Hold on. Is this messing about going to get us activity in the mine or just surfaces? My hope is activity. I need this to be large enough though. And I don't know if it is. So that's the whole reason why I spent all that time. We're going to see. What is this guy going to do? That's not promising. We did get our steelworks though. That's cool. What is the name of the mining extraction building? Because that might be a way to... Maybe I could just toss one in there. Or... Whoa, getting all the things. Interior design studio too. Does anyone know the name of the big extractor? What's the coal truck doing? Unnatural things. Don't worry about it. He does drive wherever he wants, and then just gone. Perfect. Bummer. I don't know what it's called. Genuinely so jealous of the building mechanics I have access to. Your laptop can't handle CS1 or 2. Oh. I mean, if you have a console, remaster's not bad. If you plug a mouse and keyboard into your console. Are there any other game mechanics that were in the beta version of the game that didn't make it into the release other than snow? No? The only mechanic that I can think of that didn't make it in was if you had an AMD GPU, the really fun thing is that it didn't work at all. Like at all. It was totally broken if you had AMD. So if you want to consider that a feature, that was in there. Peaches Melba, thank you for 19 months of tier 1. Appreciate you. Holy super chats. Holy super chats. Tior, thank you for the super chat. Venison is the meat derived from any species of the Cardive family, such as white-tailed deer, mule deer, elk, moose, reindeer, or caribou. True. Quinn, thank you for the super chat. Peak Netflix beat the crap out of cable TV of the same era. There was no competition in terms of the amount of media on demand. Agreed. And being able to see things on demand, that was like a new concept. You had DVDs and then you had Netflix. You could do things on demand. It was wild. Trevor, thank you for the super chat. You agree with Mr. Rogers, YouTube music is all you need. I'm going to try it for the two of you. Tior, thank you for the super chat again. You watch because of YouTube Premium because of no ads. That's the same reason for me. Quinn, thank you for the super chat. Honestly, best part of Premium is the random movies. Random movies. That's part of YouTube Premium? I've watched random movies on YouTube. I didn't know it was, I think Home Alone. It was on YouTube Premium at one point. I had no idea. The Chill, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on YouTube. Appreciate you. And thank you for all the support, Chill. And I apologize. I feel like I miss you half the time until it's an hour later. I end up like sinking into something and losing track of time. Phil, thank you for the biddies. The prophecy has been fulfilled and the balance has been restored. Mohammed, thank you for the 55 months of city administrator over on YouTube. That is ridiculous. Thank God to be seen. Finally, as I wait an hour to announce that, which makes me a terrible person. Transit Corp, thanks for the associate planner on YouTube. Tino, thank you for the biddies. We'll be converting the mountains to a quarry to mitigate the pollution effects. Indeed. Bungle Man, thank you for the prime. Jake, thank you for the super chat. Bye bye mountain. Bye bye indeed. And now it's, I don't know if this is better or not. Brendan, thank you for becoming associate planner on YouTube. 6 months. Let's go. Let's go. Planksta, thank you for 14 months of prime. I always appreciate you, Planksta. For Mage, thank you for the prime. Rem Union, hello, dear leader. Oh, yes, we got that one. Thank you. Thank you. You play on console because your laptop CPU is crap? Hold on. JK Georgia. Do you use mouse and keyboard? Because if you're not, you're missing out. You should do it. For those wondering, The prophecies were there will be a technological issue and Phil will ignore chat for a while. Yeah. It happens. I apologize, guys. Someday I will get better. I probably will not. I probably will not. And now I've lost the bottom of chat and I don't know where it went. Oh my goodness. Where am I? Oh no. I am so far away from any current chats. Okay, now I can finally see you guys. Should you buy City Skylines 2 if you own the first one? That is not a given. You should buy City Skylines 2 if you are prepared to let go of the first one. Because you will no longer like it. Or at least for some people, they'll feel that way. There are things about Cities 2 that's better than Cities 1, and there are many things about Cities 1 that are better than Cities 2. In particular, the amount of content. But Cities 2 is getting a lot better every single day. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate you. Do I think a mod could allow for some number of trains without being building a depot? Maybe. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Hold on. I'm going to be better about this. It's developer Dan. Dear leader of the CCP, cough CPP, as long as I bring home the milk, you don't mind being ignored. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. You're still thinking of buying CS2. But since seeing the current situation, especially with the studio taking over, you're thinking of wait and see. Well, so where I think where you should be at is if you are satisfied with where the game is right now, with what it has right now, then sure, maybe it's fine. God, these surfaces are so bad. Oh, it's so bad. And I don't have any surface mods in here right now. And I'm reluctant to bring them in. There's a lot of good content in here. But you're basically, right now, think of the game as being crowdfunded. And some of the best and most interesting things happening in the modding community. If it weren't for the modding community, I think that the game would not have the life it has right now. Yeah, and it's not available on console. And even if it were, I don't know that I would be super excited about it. Fabrication unit. A major shortfall of the kind of work we do is burn hands. We've tried gloves and end up burning too. Fabricating some machinery would surely help our operation be successful. Don't know what this is for. Oh, the metal. It's part of what we're doing right here. This looks bad. And after seeing few candies, I feel bad about myself. It's all surfaces though. This is surfaces. If I had the realistic surfaces, I could do so much more. She's got one road coming down and then a whole bunch of, so I screwed up by having a bunch of roads. I think she did make a good choice there. Having just one road going down, 2 roads, then covering it up with surfaces. So smart. You don't need roads on all of these. As opposed to my mess. And then she actually placed the mining operation in the center, but that's just the prop. She's not using the extractor. She's just using the extractor building as a prop. So smart. So smart. As opposed to my jank bit of sadness over here. You're detailing deprived? Try some rocks and vegetation. I will. You know what it comes down to? I'm just not a detailer. And what I really want, I think most of the time, is I want the detailing just to look good, and I don't want to have to actually do it. That's my biggest problem, is I don't actually want to do the detailing. I want to plant trees because that makes me happy, but I don't want to do much more than that. And I don't have the patience to like place 1,000 rocks. I don't know. You thought I was starting to love? So I was starting to find my peace with detailing, but I don't know that I love it. I don't know that I don't know that I'm ever gonna love it either. I'm not a detailer. I want to play a fun simulation. I want to solve the puzzle that is city building. I want my city to look nice and put some effort, but I don't want it to be like this huge process where like it takes me 300 years and nothing's functional at the end of it. So I have very mixed emotions about detailing, if that makes any sense. If it helps, I'm good at it. I try my best. I'm not a few candy, and I'm not a Canadian moose. You're like, so I think the thing is, I really respect what detailers can do, and I like watching it, and I like seeing the results, and I don't like doing it. If that makes any sense. Perfection is a lot of little things done well. Yeah. Bucket wheel excavator. Hold on. I have no idea where it is. Oh, kills me. It kills me, Poplar. All one word. But I should have been able to find it. As soon as I typed in bucket, it should have just shown up. You're looking at it in the editor. It must not be, I must not be able to find it through the assets browser. And I don't have find it. That must be the issue. That sucks. That's all I can think of anyway. Plain old find it. Yeah. I don't have find it because, so I purposefully did not give myself find it so I couldn't place buildings because I didn't want to get lost in the sauce. And then I decided to build this. Look at it harder. That, I think, you know what, Chad, I think you've solved my issues. I wasn't looking hard enough, but I'll look harder and eventually it'll appear. It will present itself to me. Hold on. Try again. Thanks for, let Brandon find it for me. I'm going to just ship my computer to Brandon and then Brandon can do it. Although, here's the thing. I think if I were to ship my computer to Brandon, he'd play GTA 5 on here. we wouldn't be watching this. He would go, "No way. We're not doing this. We're doing GTA 5 and we're going to explore or Astroneer," which is fine. search for it instead of looking for it. But where do I search? Is it a building? Is it a... Is it a vehicle? I would have assumed it's a vehicle. Currently building a circular city with industrial quadrants. Looks similar to this quarry. Interesting. Can't wait till we have Gemini play City Skylines 2. It's funny you mentioned Gemini. My Google Homes just got updated to Gemini. And it just sits there and it's just... I'm Gemini for Google Home, your AI assistant. It just says it over and over and over. It's obnoxious. Overcharged Egg did a design a neighborhood with generative AI and it was interesting. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that. That actually is a good reminder. Egg has been trying to get me on his podcast forever. And next week, I'm finally going on it. So next week, I will be on Overcharged Egg's podcast. I think it's for his Patreon, but he said he's going to open it up so everyone can watch it. I don't know what to expect. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself and say dumb things. Probably will. Do it. What am I doing, Gary? Going on his podcast? For sure. Emote only. Great. As I ask a question of Gary. You generally have not been into shooters. GTA 3 got you into the story, been into the series ever since. I mean, I love GTA story mode. I will buy GTA 6. I won't play online at all, but I will play through the story mode and enjoy it very much. This looks absolutely horrible. I hate everything about this. I hate the surfaces. I hate my rock work. I hate the stupid road going down here. I hate everything about this. I think it looks bad. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I wasn't even supposed to be doing this. I got distracted, and then we ended up placing rocks and building an ugly quarry. What I'm gonna do, YouTube raid is insane. What are you talking about? Oh, raid! Serge Jaeger, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. 115 raiders. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are playing City Skylines 2, building a quarry. I'm my own worst critic. You might be true about that. We've been building this small town using the new supply chain DLC. So chill. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate you, dude. Raiders, welcome on it. We play a lot of city builders around here. My name is Phil. City Planner Plays. Raiders, welcome on in. What were you guys playing? And Surge, how was the stream? You watched the comment disappear? Also City Skylines, one or two. I got this now. Got this magic. And what kind of a city were you building? You get a lot of inspiration from my videos. Oh, I appreciate that. Two, good. Making canals rather than a quarry. Well, hold on. I need to do one thing. I am going to follow you so that I can raid you back at some point. I like to raid people playing cities. So if I see you playing cities, I will raid you back. And do we get the shout out? We get the shout out. Let me see. Let's see if I can be a good European inspired canal city. Even with mods, it got real broken. I can imagine. All right, you already did it. Thank you, Vangloris. Appreciate you. Poplar, Phil, just found out in dev mode by searching for bucket, no find it. Hold on. So we've been looking for a bucket excavator, and I, for whatever reason, cannot find it. It kills me. Poplar Ponderosa, it kills me. Why can you? I typed in bucket. Yeah, oh, bucket is right. I can't find this thing. Surge is playing City Skylines 2, making canals rather than a quarry. Well, so I'm not supposed to be building this. We were actually going to be doing train infrastructure. We started out by building this, and then I was going to put in. What was I going to do? Passenger rail and cargo rail. And then I got distracted and I polled chat about this. And then we just been doing this. Talking about random things. Yeah, I don't know how we ended up on the coal mine. And it's funny, it does not look like a coal mine at all. But okay. We, the chat, like to distract Phil on streams. This is true. Planksta, you guys are good at that. You guys are good at that. Very good at that. He also has a county fairgrounds to build. So, yeah, I did that too. I placed one building. Phil, thank you for the biddies. Since the quarry brings me no joy, chuck it in the... in the F it bucket, yes. That is where I'm about to go with it. The thing is, I know that I dislike the quarry enough that if I will just, when you don't like a build and you're not pleased with how it's going. The other thing, I keep screwing a couple of things up. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I've been trying to sink the rocks, and when I exit the tool to do something else, I go back into it. It pops back up. The rocks do. Negative 1.4 to 5 meters seems to be the sweet spot. We took a look at Few Candies, and I think I shouldn't have done that. The moment I looked at Fuse, I immediately knew I could not do that, and I became frustrated. She's just so good. She's so good. So good. And I knew it right away. You think rocks adding makes it look better? I agree. Thing is, this isn't supposed to be a stone quarry. It's supposed to be a coal quarry, but it's not black. That's the weird thing. It's all the Real Vision pack. Oh. The funny thing is, I've never tried that because up until recently, it wasn't available on Paradox Mods. And Moose told me to get it. Told me how good it was. I just haven't done it. Which mug is the best? I'm not even using one of my mugs today. I'm using this one. I'm failing. Real Vision is insane. I got another poll, guys. Hold on. Would I be open to doing a crowdfunded commission for the Burj Khalifa by Mac Welshman as my signature building? No. No. because I've already got commissions going. Listen, I've got multiple commissions by multiple asset creators in existence right now. I have at least 5 or 6 buildings under commission right now. So I know too many right now. And you might be in conflict with people already doing commissions. So yeah, I can't do more. The poll is the best mug. I'm gonna YouTube poll. Okay, so YouTube, this poll is gonna be for you guys. And I said that loudly on Twitch, so I will get banned. The question is gonna be, should we exit momentarily to grab the Real Vision surfaces if we can? I don't know if we can. I think we can. Plus, I saw that Smileys, or is it Smiles? Smileys? I should know this. I've been a Patreon subscriber forever. Released an asset. It's an asset. So select assets. I don't know what it's showing me, but there is a new asset. Whoops. It's my fault. Okay. So here was one that I was looking at. Grooney released the Cedar Residence. It's an apartment complex. It's one I might want to get. Another one. Smiley's North American Mixed Set, which looks like it could be very, very good. So I would get that. Plus, Static Noises Real Vision. So I'm going to ask YouTube this one. Join Anonymous. Thank you for the mug. And Captain Kirk, thank you for 11 months. Love my content. Excited for more cities content with asset support. Stay warm up there. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will tell you the commissions. If you're a big fan of Madison, you're going to love the commissions. Should we get assets and surfaces? Yes or no? There you go, YouTube. There's your poll. Struggle is real. That was created by Julian. Excellent mug. Excellent mug. Excellent mug. Excellent shirt. Always Quantum. Enjoy the mug. I don't know who got that, but I appreciate you. From now on, you feel like you're not going to hear good news on City Skylines 2? I thought Platter was pretty damn good news. I love Platter. That was good news. So yeah. Need stadium assets? Stadiums are hard. So I don't know when we get stadiums. But stadiums are hard. Could be a little while. It was you. That's why you ran the poll. Oh, Vainglorious. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for gifting the mug. Super generous of you. What about shopping malls? Be good. Good news will come from modding. Agreed. For better or for worse. Okay, YouTube. 119 votes, and I can end it because it's 92% yes, get assets and services. So. So, mid-ish. I haven't done this from inside of Paradox Mods for a while. Let's have some fun. Oh my gosh. Grocery store. Brickworks. Oh, what is this? Traffic tool essentials. Oh, we gotta get that too. Traffic lights enhancement. Hot that's unofficial. We're not doing that. Road speed. I'd love that, but we're not doing that. Hold on, guys. You didn't lose me yet. But it's close. Oh. I mean, I've got to, right? I've got to. Oh, and I don't need that in this town yet, but I want that. What is this? Oh, look at that. Decals for the roundabouts. I'm sorry, guys. I think that you might have lost me. I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, I just must get all of the assets. All of the assets belong to me. Okay, this one too. Cedar Residence. Oh, we've got to get Luca's redesigned top buttons. Did someone fix Imperial Heights? No, they just made it look nicer. So the asset's still broken. Sorry. Yeah, colored bus lanes, indeed. I saw that there's a colored bus lanes mod. There's also a colored customizable bike lane. So if you want to do European style bike lanes, here they are too. You just set the color within the options menu to a different color. I don't know why this wasn't in the game. I feel like you should be able to customize your city, and this is one way that you can do it. So yeah, you can do it with bike lanes and bus lanes. And it's just in the options menu, just changes it. Super cool. Guys, we're not done with assets. We only got some. Ooh. That's a cute little bank. Yeah, we'll get that one too. I'm sure some of these assets are going to be horribly broken. But I'm a glutton for pain. And you guys asked for this. Wait. A working steakhouse. This is my first job as an editor. Perhaps it will be useful to someone. Yes, this is the second one. Give it a thumbs up if it works for you. How is this different than the other steakhouse? I can't do it. I'm like a kid that can't. Listen, this was like my favorite thing to do in Skylines 1. I would just like show up. And, oh my goodness. Oh, that's sick. Algendo. Yes, we're doing that. We're doing that. So this is like domes, but I could just plop them on the side of the road. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. So much easier. Okay. Working steakhouse. I know, right? Look at all this power stuff. I don't know anything about power infrastructure, but it looks interesting. Small ferry pier? The steakhouse would be perfect. Fine, I'll get the steakhouse. You don't twist my arm. We'll make it the vegan steakhouse. Hold on. Uh-oh. Couldn't fetch mod details. Oh, that's this. Oh, that's really nice, actually. That looks much more reasonable. We're not going to do that, but that's nice. You guys have to remind me, though, if I get this steakhouse and it works. He had one simple request. Give him a thumbs up if it works. And I don't know where it is. Another Australian pub. I don't know where the steakhouse is, guys, so we're not doing the steakhouse unless I find it again. I feel like there was one more thing I was looking for. What was it? Steakhouse is page 4. Okay, we'll look at page 4 in a second. Oh, Smileys. There it is. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna try that too. Okay. I gotta stop. Oh wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Real vision. So hold up, guys. Oh my goodness, that's insane. For colored bike paths, also bike roads, rather use road visual tweaks mod. Okay, rookie, hold on. No. You know why I'm not going to do that? These are mods. I meant to be adding assets. And then I dove into mods land. We don't need to add a bunch of mods. I just started adding a couple mods. I shouldn't be adding mods. Like even this one. We got to have this one though. How much have I added? Okay, I've doubled the size of the playset. Whoops. I've added a lot. I've added a lot. Much more than I expected to and meant to. My bad. Whoops. Thanks for another stream during a Friday night time in Europe. Big ups. I appreciate that. I know that this is a good time for that, and it's honestly a very good time for me as well. So I'm glad it works for you guys as well. Check Skive. Ooh. It's all right. We're just going in. We're going in. Where do you get the wall? You get the wall by getting the what is that? What is it called? It's the supply chains. Supply chains comes with the wall. The wall. You have to have supply chains. Will we play GeoGuessr? We'll play around. We'll play around. I just had a poll close on. So I polled. So you guys know now that the ad started. Oh no, it's gone now. I polled City Hall to ask about doing the most extreme thing I think I've ever done in a build, and overwhelmingly was told that I should. We'll see if you like it. Overwhelmingly positive response. 85% to 15%. Do you guys want to know what the poll was about? I can tell you. There's not that many of us here. Put in find it. You redhead. I should have. You're very much looking forward to it, Steve. It's going to be a big one. City Council still has to approve. That's true. Wow. You're Paradise Bay. And we're gonna go at as hard at it as Paradise Bay. Biggest disappointment for CS2 is all of the stuff they achieved, like CS1 parks and airports was thrown out. I mean, it wasn't all thrown out, but they did start fresh on a lot of stuff. Some of the stuff though, they had to start fresh on. Spill the beans. I'm going to almost fully mulligan Saguna Beach. I got back in. And I've decided that it must be done. It must be done. It must be done. But it will make sense. It's happening for a reason. It's not just random. It's not just random. Is almost fully the right term? Yeah. Almost fully. It'll be it's all in service of doing bigger and better things and not being wed to bad ideas. Someone predicted that mulligan at the start of the stream. It has to be. It's going to be within the story of the build. It'll be dramatic. It'll be good though. Am I having the same bother as Biffa with 45-minute load times? No, I don't know what's going on with Biffa. My game's just fine. You guys have watched it. I've forced you to watch the loading screen with me. And here we are. The big one, earthquake hits Saguna Beach? Not quite. It's going to be based in reality, in things that could happen, and it will make sense. Yeah, 45 minutes to load in is insane. I don't know, like there's something going on. But, so one thing I noticed when I watched Biffa's video is he had a lot more play sets than I do. And I've had issues happen where when I have a lot of play sets, they're updating the different play sets, the different sets of mods, and it really increases your load time. So for me even, I will go through this at some point and say, well, I haven't used my map making play set in a long time, or New Dresden or Merrill. And if I'm not going to use these, I should just export the play set and hold on to the JSON file. And the next time I go into New Dresden, just load the JSON file. There's no reason to have that in here if it's going to just keep maintaining those mods in the background and I'm not using them. Yeah. Robert, you're onto something there. You're onto something there. I've already written it. You were saying during the last Kettlewick video, we had a couple crashes as well. I've had no crashes. Saguna Beach is rock solid. Rock solid. Honestly, I need to personally reach out to Triton and say how thankful I am that like, I know it's not easy maintaining, like the mods that they're maintaining are tough ones, and to just keep doing it. Oh my goodness. Got a rural supermarket. It includes a dedicated unloading area at the back for efficient stock management, an entrance with a large glass facade that lets in natural light, and plenty of parking spaces for customers. The surrounding green area enhances its integration into the suburban environment. Many store signs are available through the extension system, allowing you to choose a well-known supermarket, choose from well-known supermarket brands. Also, the Go Bank local branch. The Sapphire. I do not have high hopes based on this stretched image of this one. Okay. You love this asset? Who doesn't love a proper unloading area? Indeed. Let's see. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna get distracted by the grocery store. Where is it? I bet you it's under European. It is. Yep, European theme. And let's just plop this thing so we can get a good look at it. Oh my goodness. Grooney, the absolute wizard, putting together another beautiful asset. Employee parking in the back, some loading docks back here. Just a quality asset. Just an absolute quality asset. And because it's a rural grocery store, some grain silos back there. Maybe it's like a co-op. It's very nice. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I know what I'm going to do with it too. Look at the upgrades. We will in a second. I'm going to place it in its final resting location first. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm trying to recall if this... Okay, this is a signature building. Oh, no. It's not. Or is it? It is. I don't want to destroy this. No, I have to. Unless I move it somewhere else. I'm going to put the grocery store right here. We'll figure out the rest of this in a moment. Okay. So Aldi, Carrefour, never heard of that. These are clearly European. I've heard of this one. Super U, Woolworths. Very cool. So let's see. So we do Aldi branding because I know Aldi. That's sick. Wow. What a wizard. So as I apply the upgrades, it's just Boom. And if I want to have a Woolworths Aldi, I can do that too. I can apply all the upgrades. Well, we're going with Aldi because even though the Aldi signage is not the same as in North America, we have Aldis. Super cool. That is, yeah, it is awesome. That is a super cool asset. We should not have exiting on the interstate. So we'll do something like this. There. Now there's no extra place to exit. Okay. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is so cool. Don't mind the trees. Very, very cool. Yeah, gosh. The game with assets is so much better. Zoom into the front door. Okay, hold on. What? He figured out animations before they did? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Just unreal. Just unreal. Well, we shouldn't have looked at this one first. I didn't expect to be so excited about a grocery store, but so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, highly recommend this. If you guys don't know who Grooney is, Grooney also made the McDonald's asset. And the cool thing is, this one's even good for Vainglorious. Brandon doesn't like branding on his assets. And if you don't like it, just take it off. You don't have to have any. That's really thoughtful design. Just really, really, really classy. Really, really like that. The humans have arrived. Raiders. 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 Dava, we're admiring grocery stores. Welcome on in. I'm guessing I know what you guys were playing. The real question, am I right? Were you guys playing Skylines? And were you also admiring grocery stores? Welcome on in. What were you guys playing and how was stream? You think the most impressive part is the reflection on the glass of the spinning door? Honestly, sick. Perhaps. Well, did you see this? This is Grooney's newest asset. And it's a grocery store. And look at this. It has an animated front door. So sick. So sick. Absolutely amazing. Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. My name is Phil. I run the channel City Planner Plays. And I play city builders. I play a lot of Skylines. I play a lot of other stuff too. But we just restarted basically, and we're gonna do something vanilla-ish. And you guys know who I am. I'm a kid in the candy shop. It's spinning the wrong way? No, it's not. This is the way I'd expect to go. It's going clockwise. You think it should spin counterclockwise? Wait a minute. I just went through one of these last weekend at the Capitol building. For Australia. It's going the right way for you? Seems like it's the right way for me. Peanut, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, this is amazing. This is an amazing asset. Gosh. The coolest thing about this is You could change the branding. Super cool. You blame me, Phil. Your wife is back in the States for the holidays, and now she's gone. And after more than 20 years, you bought a gaming desktop in CS2 and Anno. For CS2 and Anno, but which do you play first? So, CS2 is easier for me to start, play a whole bunch, and then put down because I keep coming back to the same city for hundreds and hundreds of hours. Anno has an addictive story element, and it's hard to put down. So I would say if you don't want to get trapped, play Skylines. Although the stupid Paradox Mods workshop is just going to suck you in, and then you'll end up downloading assets and just staring at them. And then you're just like, thankfully it's early days. I mean, so there's not a ton, but the assets that are in there, especially when they're Groonies, gosh, look at this. Look at this. And the clarity of the assets in CS2 is just next level. You can read the signs. It's wild. It's wild. Just amazing. Why does CS2 not use the Steam Workshop? Hot take, because the Steam Workshop kind of sucks. And I don't know why people are so in love with the Steam Workshop. It's not that good. And it wasn't that good. And I had all sorts of problems with it. The problems I have with Paradox Mods are not, I don't have them. Not the ones I have at the Steam Workshop. Yeah, it's a disaster for a game like this. It didn't always update. You couldn't troubleshoot why. I love that on Paradox Mods, I can go into the web browser and download mods. It doesn't delete things on you. So like, I downloaded these assets and Groony could decide, you know what? I hate the Skylines community and everyone in it and everything about it, and I'm going to delete all my assets. I still have them on my machine. And they're not able to delete an old version. So I think Paradox Mods is a big improvement, but there are major issues with it, but they seem to be continuing to work to improve it. So why Paradox Mods instead of Steam Workshop? It's the thing that people accused Paradox of, control. But not in the way that people are accusing them of it being bad. I think it's about control of the experience being better. I think that they've succeeded in that it's a better experience already. That's my hot take on it. Why is there no activity in the McDonald's? Well, the food's not that good. So that's the main reason. I wouldn't want to go to McDonald's. I used to work there. Food's not that good. I got free $5 back when $5 mattered. And I didn't want to eat the food. Yeah, the price to value ratio is not that good anymore. $5, I would min-max. I get a big breakfast and an orange juice and a hash brown. I couldn't do that anymore. How loud are bus stations? Loud. The ice cream machine is broken? Always. Aldi's was closed too? That's a good point. What's going on? Honestly, I wonder if it's that we just have a very small town. And as a result, because the Express Coffee to Go is working. Whataburger is working. Imahindi is working. Let's try some more. We've got this Go Bank local branch. Actually, hold on. There's no company in here. That's why it's not working. So there's no company in the McDonald's. There's also no company in the supermarket. So I wonder if if this company must sell food and I don't have a demand for that. Now, I would love to be able to check this out, but I've let Brucey down and I don't have InfoLume in this build because otherwise I could see, but I can't tell. It's also a level 5 building. I don't know if that matters. What do you think? Someone make a mod for KFC taking over McDonald's? Shane, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Hopefully your little one goes to bed. Brucey, I know. You're in there laughing at me, all because I know I'm letting you down. I know I'm letting you down. The footprint of the building determines rent. I mean, I would expect the rent of this building to be very, very high. But I think if I were to go through here and look at the buildings, actually, let's test the strength of the simulation and the economy of this community. So I will pay McDonald's and Aldi to move into the community. Aldi, I will subsidize your grocery store. We're going the full New York City, and we're gonna have a subsidized grocery store and well, McDonald's, that's next level. Needs a used Pizza Hut asset? I would like that. You feel like there should be an option for assets to unlock at a higher population or something? Well, there is. I actually don't know how this asset unlocks. I actually kind of wish that once you unlock an asset, it would tell you when it unlocks. So it tells you right here the requirements before you unlock something, but then once you unlock it, who knows why it's unlocked. Phil Domney? Yeah, I'm Phil Domney. There are options to unlock at higher populations. So it's the asset maker. Well, so if you think about it, let's say you are Bruni and you're making this supermarket, and then someone downloads it and they're really excited to place it, and it's not unlocked. That stinks. So I get why they would have it unlocked right away, if that makes any sense. Especially in workshop items. But yeah. Uh-oh. Vainglorious is leaving. So now I'm forced to moderate you guys by myself. I think I know how to do this. I think I actually know how to do this. Is that how I moderate you guys? I just emote only Twitch, and then I'm safe. I won't do that to you guys, Twitch. I won't do that to you guys. Free mug for all. Yeah. On Vainglorious. Newark, thank you for the prime, by the way. Scrub Who Chases Waterfalls. Thank you for 2 months to tier one. Started Foundation like I suggested. Also got the new Anno. You tend to expand too fast, but you're enjoying it. Can't expand too fast in Anno. It's important to expand fast. It's the thing I screwed up on the most. I expand too slow. Lone Berka. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Hero, thank you for the super chat. Phil has not had his customary beer yet. Still going crazy on Friday night. Do you know why I have not had my beer? Steel Airship. Rated from Dava. Love it. The reason why I have not had my beer is because I went out with friends last night. A group of guys in the neighborhood went out. And I might have felt... I had my drinks last night. And I woke up at 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. I should never wake up at 4 in the morning. But I woke up at 4 in the morning. I felt terrible. And I just didn't feel good until just before stream. Phil won't put a Culver's asset because he spent 4 hours on stream making a knockoff Culver's. Well, listen, I've never made an asset, but I've got to get that experimental version of Move It and see if I can copy my 4-hour Culver's into the editor and then release it as my first asset ever. My jank Culver's. More farms for Aldi? You think that'll do it? I'm game to try. Problem is that would require us to spend money. We'll do a little farm right here. How's the quarry? Oh, you're gonna make me look at this thing? We're gonna hold on. We actually did get assets for this. Wait a minute. How does one use these? I am incredibly intimidated by this asset pack. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have no idea what to do with any of this stuff. I need to watch Few Candies, what I need to do. Because I look at this and I go, you know how I know I'm not a detailer, guys? I see this stuff and it looks like, it's no. It's a level of detail you could never, on the nerdy side, I'm with you. I think I need to delete this. I think I'm already unhappy, except for this. I have a use for this. Although I have no way to place it upright on the wall because I don't have the mod. All bad, guys. All of it's all bad. You love the decal pack? It's super cool. My thing is, just bluntly, I am not talented enough to use these appropriately. And rather than stressing myself into trying to figure it out, I will experiment on my own. And when I feel like I've leveled up, then we'll come and do something with that. I need EDT. Isn't that broken? Isn't it still broken? Or is Extra Detailing Tools not broken? I know the wall needs it, but we're missing a mod. You don't even try CPP's level of detailing? Few and eggs level, no thanks. You know your limits? Yeah. So I think the trick with Skylines in general is just knowing who you are as a creator and rolling with that. And I think I know who I am. I like to stretch surfaces. That's my level of detailing. I will use. Hold on. No. Not yet. We're repeating things now. So we got El Gendo's parking lots. I want to try these out. Sick. That's awesome. So those are great gap fillers. What else did we get, guys? Crank up the speed and see if McDonald's and Aldi fill up. Bang. Done. Done. I got a steakhouse and a hotel or something. I did not get the steakhouse. I forgot. So we didn't get the steakhouse. I got this Australian pub. That was one of the things. We'll take out a whole block just to place the pub. That was a mistake. Oh, but that is a really nice asset. I stand by that decision. Very, very nice. And is this another Tristy asset? Yeah. So Tristy made this pub as well. Or Trist, not Tristy. Trist. And this one as well. So we actually, it's funny. Because of this, this will be Trist Street because we have the corner of actually this one should be, although that's the actual name of the street. I can't do it. The Grace Darling Hotel. Yeah, that's the other one. I don't know that I have that one in the build. So this is the Eastbourne Medical. This is actually our clinic. And I did add the upgrade, and of course, it's too full now. Wow. Yeah, I was looking for that medical. I have no idea where it is. These are the Old Town assets, and they're awesome. They all look really, really good. Let's see. Wait, will it will let me place multiple of those? Interesting. Raiders, MLH Films, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. My name is Phil, City Planner Plays. We're playing City Skylines. What were you guys playing? What were you guys up to? Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Mr. Rogers, traffic lights. That is right. Mr. Rogers, we added the traffic lights mod in. So we went on a little bit of an adventure and decided to take a look at a bunch of assets and then added mods. Oh my goodness. We can do our own custom phases. That's super cool. You were playing Manor Lords, but taking a break from Skylines. Oh, that's funny. My next video is Manor Lords. Did you build a castle? Because that mechanic is awesome. I can see so much potential in that. The castle mechanic. If I have the original traffic light mod is back. This is Traffic Tool Essentials. It's not exactly the same, I don't think. I never used the original one though, so I don't know. I've never seen this mod. Seems very in-depth though. I am gonna learn how to use this and go ham. I think in Magnolia County this is gonna be very useful actually. So I could make my own phases. And that nice thing about that is sometimes, for instance, you might want well, this is a bad example. No, it's a fine example. So let's say you wanted 3 phases. One green to head this way towards the highway. Another one to allow a left-hand turn right here. And then another one right here to have a free movement here. And this one's red. Maybe that's what you want. This mod should allow that. It looks like I could add... Oh, wait a minute. So I get the greens. That's phase 1. Walk signs here. Nothing here. Phase 2. No U-turns. Walk here. That's it. Phase 3. Walk here. Walk here. Or I could say no walking at all. Oh, guys, you know where this is going to be useful. I can say I want a pet only phase. And then No peds here. We'll keep that one because it's not interrupting traffic at all. And then here, no peds. Oh, this is gonna be good. Then I saved it. Is it gonna work? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. This is called Traffic Tool Essentials. And I was able to quickly set this up so that pedestrians get their own phase and that each of the roads get their own phase. That's so cool. What a nice mod. That is an essential traffic tool. Is it true that I'm running for Wisconsin state governor? There is nothing that I would like to do less. Dear God, what a miserable job. What a miserable job. Governor is a terrible job. Stolen mod? This is a stolen mod? Why is it a stolen mod? I've never used it before. If it's stolen, then I definitely don't want to promote it. But that's super sad because it works very well. Is it, well, so, okay, Sonny. Is it stolen or did they take it over? Because it wasn't being updated. Very curious. Traffic light enhancement, yeah. Well, now I'm confused. Hold on. Oh, traffic enhancement is a stolen mod. Yeah, we didn't get that one. This is Traffic Tools Essentials. There is some argument that it was taken over without permission. Well, I'm gonna say something that might not be popular then. It's a cool mod. It works. I'm happy that it's working. If the original modder takes it over, I'll replace this in my build. But for the time being, it's working, and I'm going to continue to use it because I like it. That's probably not a very popular thing to say. That's where I'm going to be. So yeah, it was branched without permission. The creator's still working on the original. It's delayed because it will have new features. So when the original comes back, I'll replace it in my build. And the other thing I'll say about it is I was planning on putting out a modding video. We'll see when I make it. I don't know, that's tough. I mean, because honestly, the person may not have had bad intentions. They might have just thought to themselves, this is a mod that means a lot to me and the code was made freely available. And as a result, I'm going to fix it for the community. And now they get ragged on. And that would suck because then we could be discouraging someone who is trying to do right by the community. I don't know. Check my YouTube activity. The Chill, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Appreciate you. You were just, I really appreciate all the support. Appreciate you. And Steve, I appreciate you for telling me to take a look. Looks like Phil has to run for governor. Dear God. Because I'm being diplomatic? No way. Still no McDonald's. Still no grocery store. Maybe I need that mod that forces companies in. And we're going bankrupt because, well, partially because of the loan. and partially because we've been subsidizing convenience food and grocery stores. Oh, bummer. Maybe they're just broken. I don't think they're broken. Let's take a look at the last couple of assets, and then I want to test. I have another test, another good test. So I don't have Find It, which is going to make this a little bit more complicated. But Smiley has, or Smileys right here, mixed. Interesting. I cannot select these. Now I'm regretting not having Find It in here. Jake, fix my money situation. You just did. Thank you for the super chat. It looks worse than it is. We're only negative $30 an hour. It's not that bad. I need to run the game. I'm gonna do something temporarily. We're gonna delete this, but I want to see if I can spawn these in. So I think they're supposed to be 2x2. So let's try some things. We got to get some Smileys stuff. Whoops. And maybe there's something for whatever reason, I don't know why I can't select things in here. It's just that. Crazy. Cool City just joined, but you must go. But I have a fabulous day. Hey, noob, thank you so much. Have a good one. Astro Antonio, currently in Vegas. Are you tempted to start another build, which you'll inevitably abandon? Well, listen, I do the exact same thing. It is the only way to play. Well, that's not it. That's a bummer. I don't know how to make those ones show up. I would have assumed that this was the way. And all the Seraphim assets are, there's so many of them. I can't find anything. I love them, but I can't find anything. I'll have to find it. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen right now. Money's good. We're good. We're good with money now. You think your longest city lasted 48 hours before you started again? Definitely. I feel you there. Let's see. I'm gonna look back in through here. Oh, Grooney had an apartment building. That was another one. And we had the Sapphire. So let's see. So this one had the kind of stretched out looking image. The asset itself. 24 households. I think it's a nice looking asset. Quality looking asset. Palm trees though. So I guess it's something to keep in mind. I guess it looks like a fern. They sunk it into the ground. Very nice. Or is it? Or maybe they didn't sink it into the ground. It is just a palm tree. New city. Does this mean a new series? Stream series. Which those ones always last forever. Although I want this one to go a bit longer. So I will clean up. Because I want this one to go longer. I will clean up the spam. And I will also clean up the playset. Like, we're not going to keep stuff in here that we're not using. Yeah, very nice. So where's Groonies now? I have to have the busy town milestone. You're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me, Groony. It was gated behind behind a milestone. So the question about that, definitely possible. And also, nah. These are very nice as well. These to me look pretty European, which makes sense. They're European assets. Very attractive. Groony's just a absolutely talented creator, though. Unsurprising. Very unsurprising. People are immediately rushing to move in. I mean, I get it. They're attractive apartments, and we don't really have any apartments in town that are this attractive. I wonder what these are. These, a calm, elegant residential complex set in a green environment designed to blend naturally into suburban or semi-urban neighborhoods. And well, that's interesting. Wait a minute. So once I place this one time, now it's gone. Oh, did I just find a bug? Or is it a mod conflict? So Poplar Ponderosa. Earlier when I was looking for the bucket wheel excavator, sends me this picture on Discord of it, saying that it's a real thing, and it's definitely there. And now something I just searched for is missing. So nice you can't build it twice, indeed. Near the cemetery. Well, I immediately demolished their home, and now they can go to the cemetery. That's the best that they can do. Well, I want it back. Forgive me for my sins, chat. Oh, that gives me no points. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna do something you're not gonna like, most likely. But that's okay. You'll forgive me. 10 XP? 50 XP, but I can only place one. 100 XP. If we were the min-maxing type, it sure seems like this park is a good deal. 50 XP for 5 grand. And that's not enough to do anything. But even with Anarchy, I can't. Bummer. The game being the game, how dare you? I know. Oh. Well, I have Anarchy. Wait, really? Bypass validation is more powerful than anarchy in this one particular way? Level 7, here I come. There we go. Yeah, I could have just dev menued into the next milestone. How dare you have a smart idea like that? I would much rather spam a bunch of chirpy spam parks and risk crashing the game than do the wise thing of just hitting the level up button. That would have been too wise, too smart. Anyway, what I didn't realize is that this cedar, this apartment building, it's actually multiple assets. So we've got one right here, and a big one, and this smaller one. Oh, that's so cool. And if you use anarchy and bypass validation, you can place multiple. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. We have apartment complexes, folks. Like legit apartment complexes. I've been waiting for this day because it's just one of those things that like they're just ubiquitous and we just haven't had them. Super cool. Super cool. We're in debt because of the chirper parks. I just won't delete the apartment complex. We'll leave the apartment complex next to the cemetery. Now we're making all the money. And as long as we're simulating at 8 times speed, we'll be in the green in no time. Yeah, modular assets. Wait. I wouldn't call them modular. Because, and this is kind of interesting, actually. I'm kind of curious as to why Grooney went with individual buildings instead of the sub-buildings. There's got to be a rationale. I guess you could place this in different spots. But if they were sub-buildings, you could have had a modular apartment building. I really want to see that now. I really want to see that. A proper modular apartment complex. I mean, that's, oh my goodness. The possibilities. Imagine the apartment buildings themselves and then like parking assets. So you could have like straight parking and then angular parking and then snap the apartment buildings onto the parking. I can see it like very clearly in my head. I can't do it. I'm not an asset creator, but I could see it working really, really well. I keep spending like this, and OCP will need to bail me out, RoboCop style. Well, so Gary, the trick is to never spend too much at one given time. You know, like I can bail myself out of this. We're gonna be all right. All I got to do is talk enough, and then we'll get there. Blocky, welcome on in. Rhinos, thank you for the prime. Developer Dan, Phil for governor, thank you for the super chat. And no. There are many people running for governor. And someone will be qualified. It'll be great. You'd buy that for $1? Sounds like a new DLC for special apartment complexes. Honestly, I would kill for like a medium density content creator pack. So imagine medium density offices, apartment complexes, and like factories. Everything you need for like a town of 50,000 people. That's what I want. That's been a missing spot. Let's all move to Wisconsin. No thanks. Well, it's very cold here. Do you guys realize that when I woke up, it was just a little above 0 Fahrenheit? You guys don't want to experience that. It's okay. I get it. You prefer cold? I hate it. I think it's miserable. Yeah, it's very, very cold. No, thank you. Hard pass. Okay, I feel like we had another asset. Let's see what else we have. No, we don't have any more. That was it. Oh, Brickworks. We already looked at that. 2 streams back. Not overly concerned about that. You love autumn, good temps, and you can still breathe through your nose. We don't really have that anymore, though. We had like 2 weeks of autumn, and then it went directly to winter, which I feel is how it normally happens these days. All right, here's what I'm going to test. First of all, we can't leave it like this. And I can't cheat. So I'm going to build that last farm. And then I want to try one experiment, and then we're going to go. Because I need to go. And figure out dinner, actually. It'll be 4 o'clock soon. And I didn't realize how it got so... I don't know how it got so late. We'll do the 1 round of GeoGuessr. I'm going to build one more farm. Once we're in the green, I'm going to load into Saguna Beach just to see if the supermarket works there. I think it will. And then we'll do our 1 round of GeoGuessr. Got so late by me looking through Paradox mods saying, "Ooh, well, yeah, I get." Here's the thing. Do you blame me? I mean, new assets. That is what made Skylines what it is. The ability to take a look in the workshop and see something new. That's what it's all about. When you don't have money to pay for a road, you just stretch it like that, and then you're good. Whoa! Whose anniversary is it? Zeno, happy anniversary! I'm looking for your message and losing it. I have no idea where it is. Dan, we will vote for you without having to run for office. You will have a Garfield experience. Hard pass. I would be so sad. Although, here's where I'll threaten you. Here's where I've never threatened chat before, but if I were to win governor, I will stop making videos. Or all my videos will get deeply political, and then you guys won't like it anymore. You don't want that. You're doing Italian for your wife for your 5-year anniversary, Zeno. Happy anniversary, and I hope that the Italian's good. Empty threats don't concern you. Only because I won't win governor. If I were to do anything, I've said this, it would be city council. And even that, like, I need more separation from my time as a planner for the city. There are still people that were on council when I was there. And it's funny, I actually I went to a party not too long ago in the neighborhood. And there was a guy there that looked familiar. And we were talking for a while. And then it clicked. I don't know how it didn't click earlier. But we knew each other from when he was on council and I was the planner for Madison. And we had conversations. And then it got like, we've got to talk about all of this stuff. And then the whole I basically, by the end of it, stopped talking to everyone else at the party and was only talking to him. And we were just reminiscing about like the different planning things that we had worked on together, and it was fun, a lot of fun. City planner plays politics. You don't want that. You don't want that. Considering you're currently living in the Fugly area, West Texas, most cities, West Texas isn't that bad. West Texas is fine, right? I've only been to East Texas, so I guess I don't really know. But I assume it's like New Mexico, which is nice. Is there a population mod to make it more appropriate for the size of the city? Not a city of 12,000 residents should have a 12-story building. All cities are different. Some do. You'd be surprised. The mod that you'd probably be looking for is zoning bylaw by Trajack. I don't know if it's been updated yet, but zoning bylaw basically allows you to create your own zoning districts, and you can restrict by height. That's the only one that I know of. I wish that there was a global district sort of height restriction tool, but that, as far as I know, doesn't exist. El Paso is beautiful. Midland is not. I've seen pictures of El Paso. It looks nice. Midland, not such an attractive city. Kansas City, Missouri here. First catch of me live. Thanks for the videos and thanks for the answer. Kansas City's a great city. Great city. You want that now? I've got your vote. You want a Dan, you want a political channel? You don't want that. You don't want that. Any news when Platter will be released? I don't know when Platter's going to be released, but I do know that Platter is available if you want it. Go look at my Platter video, and there is a link to the unlisted mod, and you can use it right now. It's not the. Some people asked earlier, is it the content creator special? Only content creators can. No, it's not like that. It was actually available on the Cities 2 modding Discord. Sparky, thank you for 2 years of tier 1. That's super generous of you. I appreciate you. Platter is amazing. I highly recommend you get it. Once you get Platter, it's hard to go back to not using Platter. So I will say that. Like, Platter has become one of those mods. You got to be careful with it. You got to pay attention. It's like right here, my platting zones were not correct. But now, I can easily say, I want North American Classic. Snap to the zoning itself. 4 homes will spawn here. Boom. Not sure why that's not working. I think it might be the zoning district. I've been struggling a little bit with the zoning district. But either way, you get the point. Oh. Luca told me the issue. Anarchy with this mod. No bueno. So let's try it without that. Hold on. Still not working. It is mad at me. Or something. Well, anyway, when you use an experimental mod, you can expect there to be experimental things from time to time. This is one of those things. Bypass validation, I think it's off. Bypass validation, it's off. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. How did I get snapping with Platter? That's new. That just got added. So from my understanding, And I don't want to speak for Lucas. Or Luca, rather. I believe that... Oh. He sent me a message. Super fun stream today as always. I want to flip the mod to public today after I release one last bug fix QOL update. I'm welcome to share that info on stream. So, when will Platter be public? Today. But he wants to fix one last thing. So, no bug. No bug? Yeah. So I guess look forward to that today. Speaking of planning in Madison, have I ever pulled in a map of Madison and attempted to fix the traffic nightmare in the Beltline? No, I have not. But that is a project that I'm going to be taking on. I'm going to be making my own. What is... What happened? Did I break traffic? I don't know what's happening in this city. Something very bad is happening. Oh my goodness. Traffic as far as the eye can see. I think I broke all the traffic right here. I gotta check this, guys. The phases aren't long enough. So let's see. Okay, phase 2. This is interesting. I'm gonna need to learn this mod. Definitely feel like I broke the entire city with this intersection. What did I do? This second phase is not doing anything at all. Oh, I think I know what it is. The pedestrian phase is so long, and the vehicle phases are just miniature. I'm just flipping things around quickly. Okay, now we get green here. This one is longer. It's not leaving. What are you doing? Oh boy. Figured it out. I said that no one can whip a U-turn right here. And this guy wants to whip a U-turn. So he's not going to allow anyone else to ever pass. Oh my gosh. That's irritating. Hold on. So Let's modify phase 2. I should have deleted him, but the thing is, it keep happening. I can't imagine many semis are going to want to whip a U-turn there. That solved all traffic. U-turn success. We let him get his U-turn, and now all's well in the world. 20 minutes later, local chat holding up traffic in protest of U-turn laws. Yes. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Developer Dan, thank you for the super chat. City politician plays will be my new name. Yes, that was very ambitious of them. Okay, so we have money. The good thing is, as we looked at that one guy wanting to whip his U-turn, destroying the entire city with one quick trick, we're in the green. So I'm gonna save this quickly. And then I want to place a supermarket and see if it fills in here. Dan, thank you for the super chat. So about 30 minutes ago, you said this would happen. You knew it would happen because it was the issue with the U-turns on phase 2 and 3. So you were right. So happy you were right. You were right. You were very right. Oh my goodness. Okay, Skyscrapers DLC and every single asset is unlocking all at once. Okay. And one small thing I didn't really consider, I don't have the right playset. So we're losing all the buildings. So we'll need to go quick, but that's okay. We will replace your homes. I'll just put it here. Okay, so McDonald's already has someone in it. Immediately fills up. And then the supermarket will do the exact same thing. Immediately fills up. Sells convenience food. So that was the issue. The issue was just straight up that we had no demand for the type of business that there was in there. And there's no way to, unfortunately, unless you're going to be smart, be smarter than me, be a wise person, get InfoLoom and have it in your mod set. It'll tell you if there's demand for convenience food. And then you should know, you should be able to find out that people, why it's not working. Lenny, good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. I feel really bad. This is bad timing. We just left the build, and we were testing out. We've been looking at a couple of assets. They weren't working in the other build, but here in Saguna Beach, as the build's falling apart, it works just fine here. In honor of Lenny, though, I got one more poll. This is for Twitch. And I'll ask it. Should I bring custom assets into Saguna Beach? You can cheat. You can cheat. Because I want to know if I should bring in like the grocery store and the McDonald's, things like that, if they should be in the build or not. Wow, Saguna Beach looks terrible with all of its assets. You're everywhere, Pagan Scorpio, so you vote yes no matter what. Oh, wow. 99% so far to 1%. There are 2 votes. 2 votes. 5 votes. No. Up to 10. Someone's going to sway this. Is there a not yet option? Well, since we're all friends here, there's not very many of us here. There's only about 2,000 of us. I'll show you what I'm contemplating for the next one. Don't tell anyone else. Don't tell anyone else. I think it would be really cool to reconsider the way that this is situated and make more sense. So, I think there's a lot that we could do to try to improve the city. So when I'm not building for camera stuff, I sometimes will go through and just blow things up and try things. So we'll see. We'll see if we get there. Why is my build so messed up, missing assets? I'm in the wrong playset, that's all. So I'm not in the Laguna Beach playset. I'm in a much thinner playset. And the big one that's missing is Plop the Growables. With Platter. Honestly, with Platter, it's going to kind of make me not want to use Plop the Growables as much too. But I'm kind of stuck in Laguna Beach with it. Like I just can't get rid of it because of everything I've done over here. Like I'd lose most of the build. So yeah. The graphic designer in you makes it think those buildings are transparent. It's actually a website where you could get a transparent PNG, but they put that on there just so that you have to pay for it. How did I remove trees like that? Go into vegetation, go into the place multiple, and make sure that you don't have your snapping on. If you don't have snapping on, it'll remove all the trees. If you do have the snapping on, it'll remove just the kind of vegetation that you have selected. So let's say I only wanted oaks with that snapping option. Now I only remove the oaks. It's one of those things that I forget that people don't always know, but it's very helpful to know. So like I just removed the oaks here. Now I can just remove pine trees. Now I can just remove wild green bush. So if you inadvertently spam a bunch of the wrong tree, you can get rid of just the one. Raiders, Blinky's no good. Blinky's no good. Welcome on in, Raiders. You have caught us at an interesting time. I'm gonna show you what we did, but we've actually reached the end of the stream. I feel terrible. I don't think we've ever been rated this much today. This is wild. You guys are insane. Blinky's no good. How was your stream, and what were you guys playing? Muhammad, what did you miss? Not a lot. We've been building very slowly today. We built an ugly mine. We built a beautiful grocery store. No one is occupying the grocery store, but it's beautiful. And then we expanded town off the stream. You guys didn't even see it. You've got a challenge. Make a small town themed around a racetrack. It's funny. I've actually been challenged to make a racetrack on multiple occasions. I just don't know enough about racing to make it make sense. So I think if someone builds a racetrack asset, I will place it, but I don't know enough about racing. You were messing around with building things in Planet Coaster 2, started a Skyrim park, but got distracted and started working on a national park kind of thing. Well, you know what's funny? It's funny that you say you got distracted, because we started the stream right here and we were going to build rail infrastructure. So I built the depot and we built this weird little access to get to it. We purchased this tile, and then I came over here to build. We were going to build a passenger rail right here in town, and then cargo rail over here. And we actually built 0 rail today. But now that I'm in here, I need to end the stream. And we're like past GeoGuessr time at this point. But I'm going to do one more thing just for the Raiders. just for the Raiders. Just so you guys see the magic of what this stream can be. We can't afford a train station. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me. I don't cheat all the time, but when I do, it makes sense, and it's a wise thing to do. Cargo. What is the new one? Weird Nothing's on fire. Late to dinner. Yeah, I'm going to be very late to dinner. I think it's this one. So I will get rid of the real piece of infrastructure, the actual bit that's supposed to be here, just to experience this for the first time. Yeah, this is the new one. We're probably gonna move this, but I just want to get it working. And I'm going. Oh, nope, guys. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I just severed the highway. You don't get to see what's happening, Raiders. I start to panic and I make bad decisions. And then I try to live with those decisions and I get very unhappy. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. The poll for custom assets in Segundo Beach was overwhelmingly positive, so I will do that. Highway Schmyway? Yes. By the way, thank you so much for Master Plan Music. It's your go-to streaming music. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I promise I will release the new albums. I've got 2 that are complete, 2 more on commission, and another that I'm supposed to get commissioned, so soon. Tunnel under the depot? That would... I can't do it. We are going to cut it off. I'm going to start next week with GeoGuessr. But we're not going to do it today. Only because I'm way behind on dinner from where I should be. So I'm going to instead thank you guys all tuning in, for being here. I'm going to thank all of you guys for the raid. If I missed anyone, like V88, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Lenny, again, thank you for the gifties. Dan, thank you for all the super chats. I appreciate you. Sparky, thank you for the 2 years. For the first people who have over 2 years of support of the channel, I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry that I didn't build anything today. Some days I build things, some days I don't. I'm not cooking it. I gotta cook. I do. Let's cook something. Thank you. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go get Chinese takeout. My wife has been doing spa day with some friends, and I think I need to do takeout. Is the live stream channel gonna come back? Yes. For music, it'll come back. That actually is a new development today. It's gonna be good. Anyway, we get hearts to YouTube as I say goodbye to YouTube, and then we're gonna raid somebody. We have to pay back all this raid love. I don't know who we're gonna go to. We'll find someone good. Someone with a nice chill stream. Oh my goodness, all my favorite Skylines streamers are playing other games. We got Jedi playing Zomboid. We got Canadian playing Borderlands 4. So I don't know where we go. We'll figure it out. But anyway, have a great night. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. And all of you on YouTube, I appreciate you guys. I apologize for not allowing you guys to. They're not reading your chats early as I didn't sign into YouTube. Zomboid might head on over there. We'll see. YouTube, we'll see you guys. Don't leave Twitch. Do not leave. I'm even wearing a Twitch sweatshirt. I'm not choosing a side, but I might be today. Don't leave me. The Jets have won enough to drop to 7th in the draft. We benched Fields